One GCD.
1 second, yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever.
Alright, it's up, it's ready.
Alright, let's give it a try. So, just send it.
That's an angry tiger. Look at him slap.
Yeah.
We are all angry on this blessed day.
Yeah.
I mean, Zillion's pretty angry though. Holy. He's big and red.
I have a toy that makes him big and red.
Thought Sven was like blue and that was like his whole thing.
No.
It's 1 second away! Well,
Okay, so with PI, I guess.
with the eye or bullets.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we'll be lusting, I assume, the first amp.
Hola.
Alright.
Hello.
¿Qué tal?
Okay. I guess I should probably join raid.
Maybe we should.
It's a good plan.
We're doing... I was getting Tony to do maths.
Fucking time.
I don't want to do math.
Hey Yama, hey Stalage. Hey Crispy Crab, what's up? Is my mic working? Yes it is.
What?
No. Been sat here trying to put up a summon stone for like the last 3 minutes, and Knight just stood next to it AFK, and Rose just running around staring at us, just intentionally not clicking it.
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready for MM single target? Yeah.
Like,
MM single target, MM Dark Ranger single target is way more fun than BM.
we'll get the blame for not
But of course it will be
I
worse
can't ping your
than
pet.
BM single target currently is.
mine.
Yeah, it's just unknown for me.
It's Droofing
I'm
apparently.
I'm doing quite alright. Been getting a lot of IO over the last few days.
Still better on Azor for today.
Yes, for sure.
It doesn't even show up in my chat.
Well, by today I mean next
Nexus.
boss. Yeah.
Can you even,
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
even
Nexus.
rename these pets, can you? Nah. Oh. Jeez.
I think you can re-roll the name of the pet, but you can't.
What
choose
am I
it.
doing?
Reroll it high.
Dude,
Is it
I'm
like
so
a
in
bar
plus.
shop or whatever?
I'm so in plus pilled that I entered Arakara instead of going to the raid.
Build.
I mean,
I'm so IO maxed and in plus pilled, bro.
why is it called unknown?
I don't know. It's not called unknown for me.
Got a mailbox here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Why is he balked?
Because so he doesn't get King's Fang, so he doesn't end the raid.
Shut
yeah,
your
brother.
mouth.
Oh, if both warlocks get assassinate, which one's getting, and then same for mages, which one's getting bobbed?
Soul has more health than me. Bot me.
No.
Okay.
Well, it's not about the health.
Then what other indicator do you want to use?
I mean, who does?
I think Soul's further away from the tank, so you bop Soul.
Okay.
Okay, that's the indicator you want to use apparently.
Sorry, I'm not
and mages would be so. Like I haven't followed this whole conversation, but
Yeah, neither.
I would think it's probably Soul, Ollie, then.
Soul, Effie, Ollie, Knight.
No, I would say it's
Evoker.
probably Ollie over. I mean, Effie shouldn't need to run out of range of anything, whereas Ollie might.
Okay.
It is. I'm the goat, never die.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't-
no, good.
Pudgy, if I go to fine. You play Sentinel and any fight in the raid. Any cleave stuff like Brute Twister, for example.
Getting to stand on blue because I'm taking his spot.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
I don't know.
actually thieving my
Wait, you'll
spot.
take it? What the fuck?
So where are you standing on pole, Effie?
I don't know. I'm
I think
gonna
he's going
figure that
Ollie's
out.
spot and Ollie is going.
Oh, in which
far.
case they are equidistant.
I mean, I'll be on top. Whoever's taking Ollie's spot, sorry, Effie's spot, I'm literally on top of. So
So not only is this guy hating my spot, but then he's gonna
Tiny
thieve
my goat.
off.
and my healer. What the fuck?
Like I'm still in that spot on.
Oh, an Intus. Okay.
Yeah, but it's only on
it's
pull.
only on pull.
Okay.
Because apparently, Evoker's handless or something.
Huh? They have no wings, right?
Are we BOE farming?
No hand.
Yeah. I mean, no.
Hell yeah.
We'll just make sure we click the dude. That's where we got our PoEs from the
Yeah,
dude,
problem
so-
Pookie is that the changes are tomorrow, right? I guess they could just like not deploy those changes. I don't know.
I just assumed everyone got feared. I thought it was an AoE thing.
Nope, that was just you.
What?
And I believe in BOE farming, I've not seen anyone get feared here.
Oh, it was this. Okay, this guy was casting 100 yards away from everyone, or more than 100 yards away from everyone except Sol. Solid. Good job.
I was just on the stairs though. How was I wasn't far behind people. Like what?
100 versus 101, I guess. Or maybe it was a line of sight thing.
Like,
Yo, pile of rusted scrap.
Huge.
What the fuck did you just call me?
Push up.
yeah, brother.
Some rusted scrap.
got a good engineering goggles.
Boom! Yeah, thank God warriors are getting nerfed, man. They're way too good at charge farming.
Yeah. They should probably take another 5%. They should probably unironically take another 5% aura nerf.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Probably. Don't
Make
let
sure,
Rex hear you say
make
that.
sure their single target goes below tanks.
Yeah, exactly. Thoughts on that, Rex?
Oh,
She suspects nothing.
What's
I was hoping our paths would
It's not a vote
cross.
against it.
Just not
So
soon.
I need to be direct.
Oh, I'm so
You
fucked.
have seen too much.
Can someone put the markers in?
Oh yeah, we want to adjust them slightly, but let me double check which one's which.
This one was purple. Where I...
Yeah, was it?
Yeah.
Oh right, yep. The raid, yep.
Bro.
The raid plan I was just about to do from is not.
So
organised
now I
the same
need
way.
to start in Narnia.
So I'm just looking at angles.
I feel like cancelling your sub might be a little bit premature. I mean, there are changes coming in patch 11.05. It's just that BM will be dead until then, at the very least. For all we know, those changes could, you know, undo the harm done by this change.
Skull is here.
Yeah, so that means
Still wouldn't make this change any good,
Yeah, exactly.
but
But like, if we want to move slightly in that direction, I'm going to put them on these lines.
I need to start all the way over here.
nobody knows the release date of the patch proxy, but
This is crazy.
people have some decent guesses.
What is going on?
So sorry, the bot was sold into Ollie into CLT.
Well, I didn't realize the position swap, like the Warlock's
Oh, okay.
the equivalent.
Actually in Narnia now.
Yeah, Soul's always been in Narnia.
Sorry to hear that, brother.
You're just a new resident.
I'm new here.
It's fine, you can come out of the closet one day, whenever you're ready.
I don't know who's put down half these marks, but these are not the
My
right
girlfriend
positions.
will be very upset.
Fine, if you look straight down.
Yeah, but
between blue,
but
green,
these
and-
aren't closer. Like these are like
They're further. Are they? I don't know.
yeah, it's fine. Just leave it. But yeah,
Thank you very much, Prime.
Slightly closer to.
Sorry, did I just call you Prime? Because you gave me a choice Prime? My brain is kind of fucked. Thank you, Puxi, for the Prime.
Seems good.
In which AoE situation are you using Wailing Arrow? None of them. Will we play Dark Ranger Sentinel on MM after BM nerfs on this fight? On this fight? This is an MM Dark Ranger fight.
Probably Monk.
Yeah.
Probably Goose.
So,
Most likely. Depends if I live.
No, just live, you'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
You can use
happened to your microphone?
Yeah, you sound actually somewhat respectable.
Sorry, guys. I'm back.
No, but like not your voice, your actual mic.
Oh.
bro.
Yeah, the quality is better.
Oh, is it? What the
Yeah, much better.
Like, yeah.
Hello?
That's better.
Much better.
This is not a hearty feast.
Us can
if you
post.
want
You can put a heart feast if you have.
I'll do flasks here.
one. I have a hearty feast. Here you go.
oh, I just used
Yo.
the flask like a sucker.
L.
Any boss where full single target Sentinel is better than Dark Ranger?
Shift feast, man. Who put this down?
Maybe
What are all these
maybe
things?
Bloodbound Horror, depending on how you play it.
Let's go.
Discord stream?
Yeah. Oh.
Any pots? Anyone else got one? I have
Yeah,
three,
I
but I
got
want to save mine.
one now.
Yeah, you do, John. John do.
John do.
What's John do? Because John is benched.
I am here, bro.
Next boss.
Ah.
Everyone's out their bank as well, eh?
Shit.
Alright, let's kill it.
Yeah, Rational too. When people learn MM from scratch, I tend to recommend they learn the AoE rotation from the start and first, because once you know the AoE rotation, you know the single target one. Okay, I've played like so many keys since last raid, and I haven't touched BM since last raid, so I need my scrawny little fingers to get back in into the swing of things.
Or at least I assume not. Like, but you haven't snuck anything in without telling us.
What, sorry?
You haven't snuck in any external macro.
Hey Ram9, what's up?
No.
Yeah.
If someone needs one, you can just say, and I can call an external for you.
Hunter is not that doomed. It's just BM that's doomed for the immediate future. And welcome to the stream, Azortharion.
Just macro whisper to Bart saying I need.
I mean, it's BM, not enhancement shaman or anything hard. I'm trying to. That feels like a non sequitur. How does that relate to anything being discussed?
So, who was the order then?
All right, let's fuck up because my brain is being slow and this fight is fast.
Both warlocks get up.
3, 2, 1.
Soul outranks, I think.
And maybe.
Or they like knight nearby.
Okay.
Yeah, he's probably better.
Man.
Take one step to your right. Nick and grab your far. So we do the clockwise thing here and you stand on the marker.
2 clockwise.
On the marker. Some people were definitely not on the marker. So this is pretty scuffed. They have to go through the boss now, but they're not like
through boss.
All on a corner. Put it through the boss. Everyone else be safe, look where they are. Okay, dodge the lines close to the center so you don't get hit by the projectiles.
Remove the boss from all the orbs.
Go skull.
Just practice.
Fucking thing's gone.
I think we just reset after intermission, right?
Yeah.
Are we logging or no?
Turn on.
I kinda wanna see who fucked up the first massacres.
I got double hit by Queensbane there. Is that normal? Like 2 hits in the same second, like literally 0.0
Yeah, I mean,
seconds.
is it the last tick and the it's the last tick and the
And the explosion. Okay.
and the explosion happened at the same time.
I've noticed that. Okay.
Will this log have our last ball or no?
Yeah.
Oh, it has. Okay. Yeah, when I checked, it didn't have it yet.
I had a decent view of Effie's death. I can just have a look at my VOD.
I also want to just double check for monk positions because we might need to shift him just a little bit more.
Okay.
When I saw Effie, he looked like he was very much on start.
Azor was completely in the wrong spot for the charges, I think.
Could I grab
Azor,
some matrix, please?
For the first charges, Azor, you need to be on the marker, not on the corner.
Okay, I think I mixed the markers you were talking about because I stood on skull when you meant cross.
Yeah. What is skull?
That's the
Just
tank
not-
marker.
Just don't put.
Just for ghosts there.
Okay. Yeah, you stood on the wrong marker.
Yeah, that's what.
Alright, yeah, I think these markers need to move up a little bit as well. Like, this is not enough to achieve what we wanted to do in terms of having the ghosts be more on the corners post-charge.
Maybe if you center it on like this line.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Well, my next raid is on Thursday, which is after the next changes, so...
And...
There are no MM buffs coming, no.
Hearty feast. Oh, man.
First FE death is just standing in lines, I guess.
I think I probably got hit by Azor's thing, so
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Twilight
Yeah.
Massacre with the
Yeah,
lines.
yeah.
I pinned that chat
Okay,
message.
See on a replay what guild I know. Joey, can you just
Oh, it was just a tick sort of thing then, apparently. Like, if it double stacked, then, or like if it ticks both at the same time, then I just wasn't expecting the double tick.
What's the duration of the Queensbane dot again?
9 seconds.
Can you check last message? I know the obvious advice is to sim it, but do you think it's worth recrafting again to crit haste for Princess proc? If it's sim marginally better.
That was just...
Well, worth
in the
what?
middle.
Like, worth the gold that it costs? That's a subjective question. Hey, Caterpillars, what's up?
I don't really have any comment on that. Like, we don't need to analyze every single
Yeah.
death.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you put on the name soul? This is the clockwise thing and you stand on the marker.
2 clockwise.
Not on skull. Exactly on the marker. Yeah, I think Dino is like next to the marker and hits soul. Just go again. You got hit by 2, right, Soul?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, I
looking
think
at this
Dino is just
sample.
like...
So, sorry. My bad.
I mean, you were in
Through
war, so maybe
boss.
it's like harder to see.
Because it was, if it's here to blue, red is in that line or very close to it, right?
Main X, thank you so much for the prime. Do we need to refresh steady focus before true shot? It's usually a nice thing to do, but need to, no. Like, it doesn't trump other priorities that you likely have, and steady focus is pretty low prior.
But yeah,
Because I want turtle for the intermission, Kesarek.
Like, exactly.
Not spawning orbs is irrelevant. You don't send the orbs through anything through the raid anyway.
Yeah.
No one ever has to dodge your orbs in a serious manner. Next week for single target we play MM. Yeah.
I need like 15 seconds.
Or survival? No. Have you ever been asked by Echo or Liquid to join? No. I was asked by Method to join a long time ago. I declined. Foscamonio, thank you for the prime. Do you think boss movement on this boss is slow enough to get away with playing Sentinel? I don't think so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tiny and preppy are fine. These go clockwise. Make sure you stand exactly on top of the marker.
2 clockwise.
Okay, yeah, either this marker's wrong or... Okay, yeah, I think these markers don't work. And that's... We do need to be... We do need to overshoot. Unless whoever offered it was wrong. But didn't look bad to me.
Nah, that looks kind of fishy.
Yeah, I think
fine to me.
I think this is too fishy. Yeah, that's fine.
Because when I was moving to mine, I was seeing that my line was gonna hit someone.
Yeah, no, but yeah, didn't really consider that. Which means that what Rose complained about in terms of
Snowfork, thank you for the prime.
down the lines.
And yeah, haste is so like it's close to mastery if you're Dark Ranger. MM. But it's really bad for Sentinel MM.
It's not terrible if they don't end up exactly in the corner, right?
No, people in the middle just have to look at it and make sure they don't get hit by it, that's all. Which is fine.
What spec do you play in M+ right now?
Just stand
MM.
exactly in the center, you never get hit by any.
What's recommended? Also MM.
Depends how far you are from the middle.
Yeah, but that's why I said exactly in the center.
No, we're talking about the second charges.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aren't we playing Dark Ranger on just 2 bosses?
Rose felt like he was well positioned, but because the first
Probably more than
shot
2.
overshot slightly, then it turns out where he thought he was good.
Sequan,
It's
yes.
fine, I'll just look at it, and if it keeps happening, I'll think about it.
Nexus, yes. Silken Court, yes. Probably Anseric, yes. What happened to survival? Was that not super strong? When it was bugged on the beta, yeah. It was super strong.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you're on the marker for this.
2 clockwise.
Cool. Next lines go through the boss. So you just check where your line comes from and go opposite.
Through boss.
Through boss.
Approach. Through the boss.
Oh,
What?
sorry.
Someone was doing the
Yeah, sorry.
Maybe would.
I'm sorry.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
It sounded like we know what happened there. Is that true?
Yeah.
Is it worth sharing?
Was it just that
He just went to the wrong marker. He went to markers instead of middle.
yeah, like I set up a TTS reminder for like through boss and clockwise, so I don't mix up which is what.
I mean, isn't me calling it also TTS reminder?
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes
He's got you muted, little bro.
Bro, you used to do it in the maze voice bot?
True, actually, yeah. Just got a reminder to penetrate the boss.
Don't be weird.
Oh, isn't that my job? Is that the only reason I'm here? Fuck. My bad.
My bad.
Yes, Boxy. That is true.
I'll,
Hunter nerf incoming? Yeah.
Get the fuck up here.
Oh.
Yes, they do, bad manners.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Timing, you should have gone a bit farther. Okay, these are clockwise. Stand on the marker. Yeah. Watch the lines close to the center.
Fuck me.
These go through the boss.
Through boss.
Through the boss, not on the marker, through the boss. Okay, dodge the lines close to the center again. Jesus.
Oh my god. Ah.
Be far away from this rift, don't get sucked in.
Go skull.
Can you get to your spot? Can't believe you didn't die, so.
Just gave him deep.
Okay, we're about to. Oh no, longer. We're about to blow up.
Bought a bus.
Oh shit, we made it. Okay, do the same shit again. Get to your spot range, freeze, free position. Don't put it on red. Don't, not on red. Grabby and Azor a bit farther. Yep. These next lines go clockwise on the markers.
2 clockwise.
On the marker. Dodge the lines close to the center so you don't get hit.
No way.
Keep going. Okay. Next lines go through the boss. Not on the markers. Through the boss. Don't get hit by them. Okay. Watch the lines close to the center again. Okay.
Go skull.
I guess practice. Intermission. It's very sketchy with people dead because then you can get 2 blazes. Yeah.
Yep.
You can just reset after intermission's over.
Are we running the 3 stack at the moment?
Yes.
Reset.
Yeah, I can reset. CT, did you die to the rifts?
No, I got the mechanics 3 times on me and I just ran out of the movement abilities and played like shit after I died, so there is that.
3 times? Is that possible?
I don't know. I got the first portal, then the like the not true charge, and then I got another charge. So, yeah.
You get 2 massacres back to back?
No.
Yeah.
But also, I think you died before the third one anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. I died
What's your
before.
rule for focus? I don't really play by such rules. I just kind of. The way I play is I just know the APL and I just play it perfectly.
But you also need
Well,
movement.
not perfectly, but as close to perfectly as I can, right?
You don't need any movement to dodge the projectiles.
No. You need to get away from the across, for example. Yeah. Just play better angle. That's all it is.
If you get a wailing arrow proc and rapid fire is like below 2 to 3 seconds, do you hold an arrow first? You just send it.
Because I've seen people seem to have forgotten what we mean by placing them on the corners. So, let me just find John's ping. Somebody else has already done it. Yeah, so please check again if the Kai's a turn off. Like, when you are placing the initial portals, you don't put it on the tip of the arrow, you like complete the 2 lines, exactly as displayed in the image.
That's only for ranged.
Yeah.
Ranged mechanics, am I right?
I mean, it's not
Definitely not perfectly, but
For melee, they don't have to do anything.
the goal
They
is to
don't
get
have
as close as
place portals at
possible.
all.
You wanna swap position? You wanna swap positions in intermission, Previ?
No, I'm good.
Intermission only makes up like a minute and a half.
After the nerfs, BM will be like
It's literally that.
bottom 3 DPS specs in the entire game.
I mean,
for single target sorrowful C.
2 instances of mechanics as range, for sure.
Let's go.
I mean, you know what? Try. You heal, it's fine.
5, 4,
No deal.
3, 2, 1.
We're at main now.
No. It's actually possible. CT got it 3 times because I think it resets when you die. Like they lock out. Place on the corners, please.
That's what I said.
That's why I think you go run.
That's my ball was confirming.
Azor, Nick, your phone.
Here it is.
These are on the markers clockwise.
2 clockwise.
These go through the boss. Through the boss here.
Through boss.
Don't get hit. Where's Clara? Don't get something. That's over. Just reset, I think, before intermission starts.
Go skull.
John, Clara died from getting hit by charges?
I got hit by Clara getting hit. So stood fairly close. And as soon as she got hit, I got hit by her.
Can you melee the boss during charges, or is that just not possible?
Yeah.
First ones, yeah. Second, you have to go out.
I think second, once you have to leave for like a second.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a melee stack in between like 2 charges. There's like 5 of us in that spot.
I stand around there on the boss.
How did Rose die? Just getting sucked in the thing?
Oh, that's a good angle.
I'm pretty sure that's a war crime, as generic, by like international law.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Someone's missing. On the corner. Tiny and Nick are a bit farther. These go clockwise on the markers.
2 clockwise.
Dodge close to the center. Nice Clara. These go through the boss. Next charges.
Through boss.
Don't get hit, please. Okay, dodge close to the center. Fuck, no. Can you rest Rev? Can you rest Clara?
We've already.
If I'm not...
No, the Tiny can rest Clara, right?
Yes. Yeah, but I'm in there. But I might...
Go skull.
I'll be fine. Alright.
We can just practice intermission and then reset. Yeah, it's reset. Are we just... Was it just unlucky daggers, like pushing people out and then getting hit by the things?
I left and a dagger spawned right where I left.
Yeah, that's pretty desperate daggers rather than...
Couldn't outplay it.
Huh.
Where you left?
Yeah, like I left and then as I was leaping, it spawned there, where I was landing.
Do you have to leave?
It's ideal, but not really.
What the fuck happened?
Oh yeah, I was...
Yeah, Sneric, I got the joke when you first wrote it.
Couple augments I used.
Just which week order is
Thank you, I appreciate it.
the private anchor again?
Remove it?
Move it, move it.
Oh, it's just called private aura anchor or something. It's in the anchor pack. I think it's the first one or the second one.
No, Starlager. Mad Queen's Mandate is definitely not AoE best. Thank you very much, Snowfrog. You've been around a long time. 7 years. And counting. Okay, we can kill this boss any pull. We just need to string it together. We got it to like 20% last raid, so we just gotta get back on that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nick and Mini are a bit farther out. These go clockwise on the markers.
Fuck me.
Okay. Through the boss.
Through boss.
Good. Don't get sucked in.
Rebuffs if possible.
Get to your spell. We're about to blow up.
About to bust.
It should.
Rebuff.
Ranged, you can already pre-spread your spells.
Guy Fury?
Azor and Tiny are farther out. These lines go on the markers, clockwise. Dodge. Nick is dead.
No.
Oh.
You can rest soon.
Yes.
Rests himself, and he can resolve it.
The hell?
These next lines go through the boss.
Through boss.
Through the middle. Don't get hit, please. Okay, dodge close to the center again. Don't get sucked into this.
Go skull.
We have the 4 heal intermission, so if you need a pop a health stone or tonic, just do it. Okay, we're about to all get blaze. No. Keep going. Do we get Dyna up or Clara?
Clara.
It's in 5 seconds we can res her. Range you can pre-spread. If you need an external, you can say, by the way, in this phase we have a lot of them left still. Okay, CRT and Soul a bit farther out. Okay, these go on the markers clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Dodge close to the center. Don't get sucked in, please. Okay, next lines go through the boss. Just say if you need an external, we have 3 of them.
Through boss.
External Azor?
Just tiny edges. Don't get sucked in. You can just play intermission for PB. Never mind.
This is PB, bro.
It's already PB.
Yerp.
PB.
PB.
Milk the PB.
PB.
Actually, no, we want another PB later.
PB0, bro.
With double blazes, this last intermission's a bit intense.
I believe in very simple.
Okay, good pull.
He got this.
Review that death. I'll read your question after Nishaya. I just have to check why I
I
died.
think if someone asks for an external, I should probably call who does it, because otherwise it's a bit sketch, right? Or I mean,
they just get 18 externals, right?
I wasn't in range of it, so I couldn't. Everyone else, maybe everyone else used it on him.
no, yeah, he just got 2 GSs because I called Tiny, but Nick also did it. But I think like that's probably the only way to do it.
Yeah.
Did we have like we had one healer down, right? Like in the last phase 1.
Yeah,
Last
so
phase
we
one,
had...
we had. I mean, we had 2 down for some of it.
Okay.
Yeah, and...
Okay.
Yeah, because I died at the end of the intermission because it was either that or...
I analyzed my death and I found that it was a skill issue, and there's not like much to learn from it other than get better at the game. We're not 7 healing.
Do I need to
We're 5
more
healing.
stuff on there because
Maybe it's a joke about bloody case.
4.7. That is the you have a portal and then.
I've already cleared 8 of 8 heroic and did some 6 out of 8 mythic keystones with MM. I'm starting to do consistent damage with BM in the raid.
Yeah, I mean, ideally you.
Do you have any tips? Does BM's? I mean, so it scales pretty well with gear, but more than anything. Let me just listen.
Diner also said he got caught out by this at the start. Like the last tick of Queen's Bane does extra damage, so like if you are worried and you have any healing remaining potion healthstone, just use it.
I think
Right.
Assassinate does 4 mil. So
Other than literally just doing what the guy tells you for rotation, there are no secrets to DPS.
It's the Twilight Massacre that like
It's the dashes, yeah.
Ah, okay, never mind then.
But the next reset, by next reset, MM will be the best spec for both raiding and Mythic Plus, generally speaking. In rage time going to be an issue for you guys? No, not if we stay alive.
You should be on full HP with the assassinates because nothing's happened.
Like what we just saw there was the end of the fight. But of course we need no deaths so that we can have the remaining 18% damage done. I play whatever spec is best as an Eric, so next week you won't see me play BM in raid. I do not mean survival, no, use Excel. Let's kill it. Kill it before 1 hour.
My one.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Azor and Krabby are 4.
Oh, that's a spooky book.
2 clockwise.
Clockwise on the marker. Clockwise, 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 clockwise.
That's my bad, I got into where the front line was coming from.
Can we do this?
Reset angle? Is it? Oh.
Yeah, you just.
You can do it.
It's just a big suck.
If you can send these through the boss, then it's fine.
There were 7 be super careful positions.
Rose also has it, so
it's doomed.
Yeah, just reset. Can someone that always is able to see where their charge comes from explain how they like turn their camera?
Go skull.
You just look at it. I don't know.
Don't.
Thanks, Effie.
Like,
I think
It's
you
not that
play
hard, like-
top down. Top down, otherwise you just can't see shit.
Like,
I
you
go
see the point
zoomer
of where an
mode
arrow
and I
and
turn
look
my
at it.
camera 360.
Okay, and do you all have like an enormous air horn when you get targeted?
Yeah, Pain, and I think that there's a potential for the 1105 changes to sort of undo the worst
I
of
don't
the
see the
nerf.
need to turn the camera at all. Like you just see where it is and you just go.
But I don't think they're gonna give BM 10% single target, which is what it lost, 9-10%.
I just go.
I mean, you've got zoomer eyes though, so I don't know.
They nerfed the DPS check, Danny, so the idea is run an extra healer, improve the odds of everyone surviving, and just kill the boss more comfortably.
Average age here is 48, so
Hey, bro, you're not that old yet.
Give it a year or two.
Feel like it.
yeah, in the feed channel it's like
Today is the day before reset O Cruise, so
what do I do now?
I mean, it's around noon in
Don't be old enough to have back pain through your head.
in Pacific time zone, right? So they have a work day.
No back, no problem.
Real.
I mean, if you have league mental pain, you know, that's worse if you think about it.
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong? Wait. Hold up, brother.
Hold up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tiny and Previ are far. These go clockwise on the markers.
2 clockwise.
Just res one of them, it's fine. Probably Effie because it's easier in intermission. These go through the boss.
Through boss.
Okay, get your spots after the sub.
Go skull.
Can probably just reset.
I could have been more aggressive defensively. I just already used health pad, but I should have used mouse, my bad. Have you tried Queen's Garden for MM? You know, you mean the trinkets that I say are Abyss for MM? Yeah, I've tried them.
When do we have... someone wrote a thing about when we use symbols and like when you should use your personal.
That's terrible by me, I just didn't...
read that and is like applying
Used
it,
health
or-
pot early and then didn't survive at the fittest.
Yep.
Thank you, Kane First Blood. You can find UI info in the Twitch description. I still haven't fixed my commands that I accidentally broke last week.
I don't know about anyone else, but talenting into like a more frequent but less powerful personal has felt like a really big thing for me.
Wait, you have that option?
You get defensives, what?
Jason, maybe you should reflect on whether crying is actually effective.
You're right there, old man.
'Cause it
Like,
feels like only a
I understand the
is
impulse,
enough to save you.
but I can guarantee you that crying in a Twitch chat of any kind won't get you invited anymore. Big bad Blizzard Kane.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Knights and CRT are far. These go clockwise on the marker.
2 clockwise.
Dodging lines. These go through the boss.
Through boss.
Please be safe. We got 6, Rose got hit, so it'll be a bit sketchy. Don't get sucked in.
Go skull.
Good shit. Range you can pre-position.
I got rebuffs when you get a minute.
CRT and Azor are far.
Oh, sorry. Not far enough.
These go clockwise on the marker.
2 clockwise.
Okay. Dodge line. Okay. And don't get sucked in. Tiny, if someone asks for an external, next one you can GS them. So just yell if you need an external.
Through boss.
Through the boss. Rose got hit again, so it'll be a bit sketchy.
I'll get hit there.
Don't get sucked in.
Go skull.
Intermission deals more damage, so be careful. We're about to all get blazed. No. Okay. Just reset. I mean, yeah, just reset. Fuck it. Who cares about PB? Can we learn something from second intermission, or is just play better?
And I feel like there's a lot of people moving last second. Like
Benches has not done any 12 or 13 keys as BM.
But I don't know if that's just like if that's just me not hard focusing feet because I've got to look at frames.
Can't always walk along the line.
I know you can't always walk along it, but
I think, but if you have to move perpendicular to it, you should do it early, is what you mean, or?
Yeah.
Is BM regarded as generally more survivable than MM?
Well, it's just how the angles work.
In Mythic Plus, yeah. In Raid, no.
To move perpendicularly are the ones they have to move perpendicularly.
He did a 12 necrotic wake as BM. No, he didn't. He did it as MM, and then he swapped to BM for the last 2 bosses, and because he was BM when the key ended, it counts as BM for the purposes of statistics.
Between the ads behind me on Star and Cross.
But he did like 80% of the key as MM.
So the only option to me is to move back and then move the boss.
I have a question. If you look at like intermission positions, right? Like the melee ones, because it's 6 spots. And it's 3 singles and 3 pairs of doubles. Wouldn't it be slightly better if it was like a double single, double single, double single?
He's doing 11s as BM. Yeah. Which is 30% easier than 12s.
I don't know how much of a difference that
I don't get how you calculate the BM is going to be nerfed when they buff. Because then, I mean, because they're nerfing Basilisk color meta players.
Well, as someone that has a double to the left of us, I can tell you sometimes there's a lot of lines going through you in the intermission.
You have to on Mythic, Hoofy. As my previous comment about crying about not getting invited, I tried for FDK, but also I suck at FDK.
3 or 4
I mean, if you can get good at a Hunter spec, you can get good at Frost DK. Like, Frost DK is a pretty easy spec.
I don't know if the tanks are actually standing exactly on their spots or today, like free for all more. Probably not, right? Because you need to be in melee with the boss, I guess.
He's also the only Hunter to have really tried, Brett Wilson.
What do other guilds do differently than we do, Rose, where the tank doesn't get hit?
I know. I have no idea. I don't know if it's where the ghosts are going or...
I logged on about been standing AFK for 5 minutes, then I hear pop up and I get a behavior warning. I have absolutely no idea what that happened.
You don't want to move out so the boss moves for people being out of range, or?
Well, no, because it needs to be in the middle for charges to go
I do not know how you get reported for standing around.
Yeah, it has to hit them.
Maybe you have a very offensive transmark.
But you can be on any one of these lines,
exactly
right?
where I am.
What happened to Survival Hunter?
I'm getting hit when
I mean, they were bugged for part of beta and they seem really broken.
What if you move to
But
there?
mainly it's just that no one played MM on beta.
Every line has something going for it.
Like, what it feels like happened
If one's off center,
is Survival was super broken because of the bug in early beta.
if there's a segment where they're not,
And so everyone played it because who doesn't want to play the OP broken bugged spec on beta? Then they fixed the bug and people just kept playing Survival. And they never tried anything else. Like, very much monkey see, monkey do sort of behavior.
Here is aiming the ghosts to the left, and it's sort of like causing a tighter angle here.
Because maybe they're not aiming it in a straight line, but they're aiming it to where the other side ghost ends at, right? Or begins. Because that's what I do. I don't actually look where my beam's going through. Like I get to where like the other side ghost is, and I just
That's exactly what we said you should do. So.
What if can we deliberately put one more off center to make like a safe spot for Rose?
Has your input ever made Blizzard change something that you know of? I don't know for a fact, because I don't communicate directly with Blizzard. But sometimes I've said things on maximum stream or in my videos, and they happen almost exactly as I say them. That doesn't mean they necessarily got it from my input. But you be the judge. That'll be, I think, of the prime.
One at green, going to I mean, I think it doesn't have to be purple. Like maybe it's better if it's the red one.
I think you move red.
So if we move red,
I want the red one to overshoot.
Yeah. So if we move red here, then you should have a safe spot, like slightly to the left.
I don't want to work for Blizzard Entertainment.
Yeah. That's exactly how we were on the same screenshot.
Will we be able to actually stand there without getting hit from Scholar? Or like...
There is no skull.
Yeah, did I get hit there, Chaos?
That was the goal. I wasn't paying attention if you got hit or not.
True.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask. Orange is the marker that's safe on the first charges.
Yeah.
Or, yeah? Okay.
Yep.
Wait, Cash, you don't know if I got hit on that one or not?
No, I can check. Let me check.
Oh, I thought that was one I got hit.
We probably need new feast, by the way, 4 minutes.
Will do.
Yes, you do. Get also not.
Oh, yeah, that's just insane, but...
That's because it's coming from the other direction, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess I can move more back. I'm just worried about moving the boss. That's what I'm worried about.
Let's just try this. We've moved red, and so Rose, you just need to be a little bit to the left of mid there.
And then just hope the ghost over here doesn't hit me.
Why would the ghost over here? You best go. Let's go into blue.
Yeah.
Why is there no line coming from orange on that photo?
I mean the one going to red, sorry. The green
There's
one.
only 5 ghosts.
I mean the green one, not the blue, not the purple.
Yeah, but the green one will have already overshot a little bit, so the green one should already be to that side.
Alright.
I think you got hit from the green one, to be honest. So I think the green guy just needs to go a little bit.
I mean, we could have green as well if we want.
No, another rule you could make, couldn't that just be that instead of actually going and standing with the opposite ghost, you just go and stand with like these lines, so that it's consistent? Where they're being shot at?
I honestly don't think that the whole BM thing that's happening is malice by Blizzard. I think they genuinely just had no idea that they were like. I think that they thought they weren't nerfing it. I think they thought that what they're doing is like DPS neutral, but it's DPS neutral single target, but above an AoE. That's what I think that they thought. They just got it wrong.
Then that's at least more consistent. Whether or not
But I can't read minds.
Which probably makes the suck more consistent as well, to be fair.
Does that mean we want to move red back?
I can try it.
Okay, so the only change is that on the second runs, you stand like directly on the gems, not just like somewhere near the ghost.
Yeah. I mean, what's
Of course, not on the gems if that's not behind the ghost, so you get hit by both.
Yeah, just stand on the line.
But like in the line of the gem.
Yeah.
And worst case scenario, if I get hit, it's just my defensives and no one else cares. So that's what we should pull.
Well, you emit bulls, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I go out.
Rose has been good at going to the space with no one else in, so.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. I mean, what are their internal sims? Because it's not simulation craft.
Behind the gem, right? Most of the time.
Like, who knows how good it is? Simulation craft is good because a bunch of volunteer experts that are really, really smart and really, really knowledgeable about game mechanics, they all put their heads together and they make simulation craft. How the fuck do you think Blizzard can like make a simulation tool that is anywhere near that good?
Alright, we killed that.
Okay, let's try it. I pinged. If anyone's confused, I pinged you with an image in the channel. It's just for the second charges.
Like Strange Hoary Walker, by the way, is exactly this gem.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just don't get the charge done.
Okay, CRT and Mini are fine. These go clockwise on the marker.
2 clockwise.
Clockwise. Okay, direct line. We can get one of them out. Okay, so next ones go through the boss, stand on the tip of the triangle that we pinged
Through
before.
boss.
Stand exactly there. Okay. Can you reset before interval?
sorry. I took an extra step to the right. Shouldn't have done.
Those fine, Rose?
Yep.
And we can keep doing that.
See you around, T Cardinal. Always nice to see you post. Whenever I come across your post on Reddit, it's usually a good one. How do you feel about the tuning on this boss? After the nerf, it's probably a little bit undertuned. Because I think for many guilds, well, I don't know actually, if it'll be fewer pulls than Brute Twister for many guilds. The difficulty is just so different. But I don't think that the DPS check is tight if you 5 heal and you don't die. Not that tight anyway.
We good to go? Alright now?
I think so.
And maybe if it is tight, after next reset it won't be tight anymore because people are gonna get their second spark crafts and obviously another week of vault in general.
I was anticipating an R in the chat from Knight, but that didn't come.
Oh, thought you also had Evo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but I just wanted to hear your voice.
Okay.
Ollie is far. These go on the markers clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Dodge lines. Let's get Ollie up and practice. Okay, these go through the boss. Remember what we said about standing on a triangle tip.
Rebuff, please.
Go skull.
You can get to your spots. Okay, we're about to all get blaze. No. Oops. I think we can practice, maybe try and call externals if you need. Ollie and Solar far. These go on the markers.
2 clockwise.
Okay, dodge lines. Don't get sucked in. Tiny, you can GS whoever calls for an external here.
Through boss.
Krabby?
Huh?
Holy. Krabby got 2 charges on him. What the?
What the fuck?
He got targeted by 2 charges.
Yes!
Okay.
Did you not prep for Krabby?
Yo, just
No,
fucking line
I'm
that up,
not,
Krabby,
I'm
or like,
alive.
what the
Bro,
Krabby,
why
get
did
better
you
roll.
go external, Krabby?
You fucking
Is being benched after Tuesday? Yeah, probably.
I didn't die.
Goes
have
but-
one job, Krabby.
It's a weak order called GCD History, Shaimasu.
Twice, like what the hell?
It is not details, but details can do the same thing.
Man wouldn't survive in the civil service, all I'm saying.
I was
It's
so
not
confused
Ardell.
where I needed to go. I was like,
Peg leaders works for Mythic Plus, not AoE. Mythic Plus and AoE are not the same thing.
Which charge you had, and now I'm seeing 2 of them, and now
He's getting old, he's seeing double.
like,
It's going a mini ball.
but I didn't even die.
Yeah, but he wiped.
I don't know. Did he put the one with the mask through the boss? Because if he did, then he didn't.
Oh, that's actually true. I probably didn't think about that.
Check the board.
That reminds me, Mini, I'm not 100% confident that I'm getting the spatial reminder in the second intermission.
You're using. So let's see. It's in the no. So it's a text reminder. I can change it to. I don't know. If you just like read it in real life or something.
I'm just gonna make my own that actually glows your frame then.
Yeah,
I have it blow your frame in MRT node too.
How do I do that?
You put like an at after the text close tag with like add mini.
Right. Well, just do it yourself.
Yes, Daubia.
Yeah.
I'll give him syntax some other time.
I think that should do it.
No, you're fine.
So if that happens again, what do I do?
It just shouldn't.
I think it's just a wipe if it happens.
It might just be some weird. Like I don't even understand why 4 people dead. I guess maybe like enough people had the previous one, they couldn't get this one. So it's just a people dead thing.
Yeah, probably it. Do you even have to use personals at all if you for the assassinate?
3, 2,
Generally no. Maybe
1.
like the third ones are a bit spicy, but I did put that in the post as well.
Okay.
If you have like 1 minute personals, you can use there anyways, because then you can use them for intermission as well. That's what evokers do at least.
Well, you can't necessarily then use it if you get the first charge, but it depends how many personals you have.
Effie and Krabby are far. These go clockwise on the markers.
2 clockwise.
Dodge lines close to center.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean that's just like super sketchy. I think if you're melee, you stay on the boss that long. You have to dodge through all the lines.
That's mainly for healing. Yeah, I should have gone there.
So for other melee, it's probably gonna happen again. But like if you stay on the boss to hit the boss, and then have to move through 1,000 lines to get back to your spot to explode, that's really sketch.
That was rude, Krabby.
So I just commit more defensives in that situation?
What do you mean? Like,
well, like normally I yeet to the boss just so I'm in range of healers because I feel like I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah,
every
like
second.
but all the healers are standing in the middle. So like if you're here, you're still in range of every healer. I mean, okay, if there's a healer with Queen's Bane on the opposite side, you're not in range of them.
Usually the boss is like, I guess the range are more middle.
But you can't do anything other than double feint, John, can you? You just
No,
feint the
you can
charge
evasion.
and then...
You can evade.
Yeah, but you should just save that one for intermission, always, shouldn't you?
Yeah, but evasion, like, it stays the entire duration of the debuff on Queensbane.
I just think, like...
Yeah, I know, like...
Which is why it's like I can just live if I just fucking press it.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're, like, don't yeet right to the edge of a room, but if you're outside the, like, hexagon drawn on the floor, you're still in, like, if you're out here, you're in range of healers.
The,
like,
the middle of the boss to this line here is 40 yards.
Yeah, like, healer range isn't really an issue there, so you don't have to play around it.
Okay.
Hey, Data Boppin, thank you very much. We just gotta get that one pull. Get super consistent.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
These are clockwise on the markers.
2 clockwise.
I'm not in range of any healer right now.
Okay, next ones go through the boss. Remember to stand on the tip of the triangle thing.
Through boss.
To the boss.
We should just die, right?
Do we have enough?
Two. I only saw 2 stacks or...
What? Why should we die?
I thought Ollie side because we only had 2 men.
Go skull.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
Probably just missed an arcane orb or something.
You can Yep, we're about to go up.
I need an external.
Thank you.
Range you can pre-position.
Go Nick.
Effie and Ollie are far. What?
I'm guessing that was the portal.
2 clockwise.
Yeah, but was that super weird for you guys
Yes.
as well?
It was. I was way behind, like on every other part.
Who did not
Can we
put
just-
the thing, like who misplaced the thing on the second charge?
Me.
Do you need me to call it differently? Because I don't know how I call it through the boss, and like this is the second time someone just does something completely different.
No.
Oh, by the way, Tiny and Nick, if it comes to it, like I know, like for Liquid in last intermission, their holy priest just purposely died, so you don't have to move. And,
Yeah,
like-
they've already.
Okay.
They know their place.
That
Job, sorry,
portal
the job,
just
the job.
fucking TP'd, by the way.
It TP'd on us, yeah.
Did you move last second chaos or? It normally only does that if you move. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
just lag then.
It also happened. When we started pulling like last raid.
Like, God, I'm looking at where
I was-
when you
I
said
was
when you said you're
right
not in range
here.
of any healers, like you're 100% in range of both priests. And
Is
Clara.
Elvioi fucking up then? I used the fucking transparency on Elvioi to determine whether I'm in range of people. And
Anonymous, thanks so much for the sub.
You were. I'm looking really. I don't know which rotation, but like you're.
Doing pretty well. I'd like this boss to die soon though.
Wait for Mini John until it turns grey, and like till
Well,
it turns transparent.
I think I'm having more fun on this boss than I expect to have on Silken Court, but I still want this boss to die quickly. Because I really don't want to have to... I don't want to like not kill it tonight and then have to kill it as MM next week.
Yeah, if you get a Evoker raid from Spyro, Uwu.
I want to get a BM kill in.
But there, Diner and I were out opposite directions with ours, but like there were 3 healers in the middle. Who
Dude, has that been baiting me this entire fucking time?
Yes, that's right.
Yes.
From a story perspective,
How do I change?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know Nexus Princess Mythic's story at all.
John, I think you just faint when the charge hits you, and then you faint again if you go below 50 health stone, and then anything else, you literally can't do anything else as a rogue.
What is her dark and deadly secret?
Well, it's not even that he's dying, it's just that he thinks he's not in range of him.
Yeah, I think I'm not in range, that's why I'm doing things. I don't know. Fuck my life.
Like healing priests also have 15% extra range, so it's like almost impossible for you to be out of range.
Okay, okay. I feel comfortable now.
It is a journey.
Nick is farm.
How the VIP treatment feel, I think. Holy.
Excellent.
Ever gonna happen again.
These go clockwise on the markers.
2 clockwise.
Yep, that's fucked. Okay, whoever was standing on, what is that, blue? Fucked up.
I mean, that was
It's
me.
from diamond, it went from diamond to blue.
There was...
Oh, right, it should have been 2 people on blue, but yeah, 1 person sent it from diamonds to all the way through the boss to blue.
Yeah, that was...
Help!
I was on blue, but I thought mine was from star.
Yeah, I mean, there's one correct person on blue.
Yeah, 1 is correct, there's just one other person on
Must
blue.
have been me then, if I was on purple? Question.
If yours came from purple, then yeah.
Healers. So if I have the option as a Evoker to drop
They're
like
nerfing
35k DPS,
they're nerfing
6%
BM next
healing
reset,
thing.
Donny Mouse,
Is
but
that
like 10% on single
does that
target.
help a lot in Intermission? Is there,
Cymox
any feeling on
2.0. I mean, does it have anything in common with Cymox other than being, you know, one of these ethereal toilet paper people?
People aren't, but like I feel like it's people in range of me are fine, and
That's a super organized backpack. I mean, it's an add-on organizing it for me. I haven't actually. I have no organizational acumen on my own. The add-on is called Better Bags.
assuming this DPS check is pretty real.
Yeah.
True. So, like, who was you communicating with when we were running into a room? Could be Solitaire since... Oh, she doesn't actually... Wait. She doesn't actually die?
Sorry, just looking at something.
To me, they're all just toilet paper people, Nonny
More
Mouse.
attention to it, Clara, because it was 2 pulls in a row now, I think.
Can I... Never mind.
Give me
Five,
What are you?
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is clockwise on the markers.
2 clockwise.
Dodge lines. Rest. These next ones go through the boss. Remember to stand on the tip of the triangles.
Through boss.
Interesting.
Go skull.
Yeah. Okay, get to your spot. Okay, we're about to all get blazed now.
Ah, sorry, Cinder.
I think we go again.
Go, Nick.
If we want to go, we should just replay our dead.
Go, Nick.
Are all in Effie like in a harder spot or something?
I think I am, yeah. I was worried at the start about being out of range of healers there, and it just seems like I am. Like,
I mean, it's possible BM makes a return in patch 11.05, and the earliest projections of when that patch comes out is in just 2 weeks. So maybe all of this dooming is just for a 2-week period. Maybe it's for a month, or maybe it's for the rest of the patch because the changes, the remaining changes at 11.05 aren't enough to turn around the tide, so to speak.
Ollie and Prebi than anyone else.
Yeah.
I suspect that after 11.05, BM will be more or less back to where it was single target wise. Because the extra talent point it gets is doing a lot of lifting.
This is a 4-heal fight, so it's not like you're in a bad position. Like, you know, we have an extra healer. If we were 4-healing, the coverage would be exactly as it is now. You're just not in.
I turn it off, autocast, and I macro it into my acceleration 8 mile spirits.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think neither me nor Tiny have cooldowns going on in intermission.
I don't know, Nonny Mouse. I don't have any hard data. I'm just saying it's possible.
Did you spatial though, COT?
Yep.
Okay.
Like this is where I'm playing around essentially. This like it.
We could sort something out, Ollie, where I actually rescue you instead of trying a rescue mirror image, because right now I'm just kind of not rescuing. Maybe.
I mean, if it depends on like the timing of it, yeah. Like you'd have to wait until the pizza's gone past us, and
I think so. I think
raises out
my idea would be that I kind of try and get it off, basically like towards the start of the intermission, like just when you're starting. Then there's 6 seconds up. Then your first.
Yes, DevTech. They took like a small number of the changes from 11.05, and they gave them to us in a hotfix. But without the rest of the 11.05 changes, they're just a massive nerf.
Yeah, because like I
Therein lies the issue.
person using cooldowns there, so like if spatial on me does help Ollie.
I don't have cooldowns there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a mouse over macro, so I might have not been mouse overing you at this point.
That's right, Nonny Mouse.
Twice tonight. Spatial.
2, 1.
Maybe just make an actual macro?
Yeah, then that gets menu only.
Yeah, that's all we need for this fight.
Please go clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Dodge lines. Yep. I think we just got him up. We're trying to kill the boss. Next ones go through the boss. Stand on the tip of the triangles.
Through boss.
There's 6. Somehow.
Not me.
Nope.
Go skull.
Good try.
Ollie, Effie might need to move closer to us.
Yeah, just reset after intermission. What happened? How did we... 4 people died, what?
Just not even pop before the mission starts.
No, Dino died right before problem. Was the reason.
Bro, can you imagine 3 nerf, 4 heal, 1 tank, so you can't have anyone die? That's fun.
Wait, you just have 2 preservation evokers and you laugh at them.
Wow.
It's the press evokers, man. That's. the only
I
reason.
mean, no joke.
Aren't we just
like,
out of their range?
Yeah, we would have killed the boss if we had 2 press evokers pre-nerf.
It doesn't make a big difference.
I don't think so necessarily, but you get what I mean, right? Like Intermission just get hard carried by preservation evokers.
Intermission got hard carried by Shaman.
Yeah, no, yeah, Intermission was not Prez.
Yeah.
Prez was everyone's always topped every time we're in the middle.
Yeah.
Do the
Is there anyone
lines
that's out of potions?
not yet.
I'm a
Do the lines
2 left.
extend
2 left.
past the tip?
I got 1 left.
Yeah, don't play on the tips.
Alright.
Yeah. Fine.
No,
on
the
the
tip was
daggers,
here,
don't.
and I was here, and it still hit me.
Yeah, just ignore the
tip
tips.
was
You need to
here.
dodge them, yeah.
It's kind of
I'm ready now.
Did you not watch the video, Tony?
Huh?
Did you not watch the video?
Oh no.
And
Yeah,
You
like,
can't mention this.
2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Old man.
The Go Far Week aura is only popping for me on
Yes,
the. Okay.
Only should be on the 1st and 2nd, but you only really need to do it on the 1st.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not getting it on the 1st. I'm only getting it on the 2nd.
Well, even if you're supposed to go far on the 1st?
Yes. Because I'm looking at the debuff list and I can see I'm the last expiring, but I don't have the weak aura.
Yeah, me to go far when I don't have it pop, but I also don't really care.
It's probably because it waits for 5 or something, and there's only 4. It's more rescue than renewing blades.
Hey Malakis, what's up? What the
Oh
frick?
my god, what? I pressed the wrong button, sorry.
Oh, this hope nice.
That's cringe.
It's not what I was gunning for.
He tried to evocate.
All the mini are far. What?
Link?
2 clockwise.
Don't ask.
Nothing happened.
One of those pulls.
One of those pulls.
Fucking kill pool. Confirmed.
All playing fired up.
This is Curse, go again,
I
surely.
want the replay on that. I don't care. I want to see that. Just done that.
I want bar.
Mm-mm.
Through boss.
A pre-back.
Tudor, thank you for the sub.
Even came out like, all right.
The daggers are kind of toxic, huh?
So
Yep.
am I.
Yo, I'm still on 0 dagger dance. This is gonna look great on mini ball.
Oh, let's go, Ryla.
I'll put a crosshair on. It's fine.
Include cheat deaths, Ryla?
I'd need a 30-second timer.
Cheat deaths don't count. Cheat deaths are fine anyway.
You play it loose on us here, bro.
Wait,
Otherwise
cheat
you
deaths
die.
don't count?
Yeah, cheat deaths is just utilizing your class to its fullest extent.
No, 25 is fine.
Forced to spike out of it.
I thought they like counted towards mini ball, like if somebody died
if you
then they
need-
cheat death.
Dude, you should. You should.
But if you
add
need
that.
to save cheat death for later, and
Don't do
you're
that. I
proc
put purg every other pool.
Well, but
Do you think mandate is worth if you only get 3?
then it counts when you die. When you don't have
Probably not.
Oh.
But the logic is sort of like if you only get 3, then then you're not really that worried about the DPS check anyway, right?
His effective health is less.
Like my hope is that I'll get one in at 6:30 basically, if the fight lasts that long.
What about restitution? How does that fit in?
Focus up, we should kill this boss in like 15 pulls.
Amen.
Amen.
Tiny is far. These go clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Clockwise. Tony.
Nah,
What?
I was looking at the wrong one.
Buddy, what? There's only one that's red.
It's fine, right?
Yeah, it got close enough, I think.
Yeah.
The Frugal boss ones might be a little bit weird.
Especially the one from blue, just be careful.
Okay, these go through the boss.
Through
It's
boss.
pretty sketchy. Don't get hit if you don't have it.
I got 2 again. Why would I go? Yeah.
What?
I got 2 again. What?
It's fine. You got them.
Oh yeah, sure.
What?
Hey, chill.
Hey, just keep playing.
I don't know.
Oh, don't run into with the pools.
Don't get sucked in. Might be a bit sketch.
Go skull.
Choose a reset after.
Sorry, I thought it was just insta wipe when I got 2, sorry.
No, it's not.
Was that me, Ryler?
No, it says it was Eclipse on the right, but look at where my body is.
Yeah, there's a lot of invisible shit.
But honestly, even then, with how dominant Mad Queens is, Malakas, it might still be. I'm not sure. I would need to sim an exact, like, horrible fight time for it.
I'm assuming you moved out last second.
I don't really have sexy alternatives though.
Yeah, I guess so.
Although the Harvester's Edict is kind of underrated. Like, the way it sims by default is super conservative. And I once ran a sim where you intercept every orb and it was like right up there with the best ones. It's 639, of course. But then I've also heard that intercepting that orb, seeing it in a hectic scenario is not so straightforward.
Doubles? Is it like a GUID? I just get fucked in the ass, or?
Good.
Did you sign up for
What
that?
do you mean doubles? You mean 2 charges?
2 charges on it. Yeah, it's happened twice. Like the first time I had 4 people dead, so it was like, okay.
I think listening to... Didn't you once mention like something just turtle Mad Queening at the very end, or...?
As long as the one with the mask goes through, just don't get both with the mask, Preppy.
Yeah, if it makes you feel better, probably. I got 0 that pool.
What you're saying is Millie's exempt.
4, 3,
Oh no, I
2,
get it.
1.
Almost every pool. I just didn't get one that pool.
I mean, pretty much everyone gets one, right?
Every pool.
CRT and FPR form. These are clockwise. Please be on the mark same time. Okay, next ones go through the boss. Make sure you stand on the top of that triangle.
Through boss.
We should race.
Go skull.
All of them didn't go through the ball. What the fuck? Was the boss not in the middle?
pretty sure it was.
Was on the first set because I think somebody was late. Maybe I didn't get it quite right.
I was positioned wrong on the first until the last minute, but I did make it to the mark.
But that doesn't matter if all everything went through the boss on second, right?
Oh yeah, good point. Although I mean,
Caldricus, thank you for the sub.
If it was mine, I
Cool
wasn't even looking
indeed.
where mine was going. I just went like, you know, like here where I was instructed. So if it missed the bus because I was here,
we probably should double check this in.
like I literally didn't even look at the angle.
I just
Can just check on replay.
The first one hit normally.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Bart's got a good point, but like, even if we screw up the first one, like worst case scenario just means that too many went through the second time, but they still went through.
Yeah. I don't know, it just... It's kind of hard to see on the replay.
I think it was Eilers.
There was one that went to blue. I'm not sure which one it was.
But the one that looked like...
No, it's from blue to purple. Yeah.
So who is it purple in the replay? Right.
That's Ryler.
Okay.
But the one on blue is like misplaced a bit, I think.
Was that the one that...
Stupid question, actually, chat. The enrage thing is that Starless Knight hits everything.
Because I think I was blue.
But if you survive that hit, what happens after that?
So I might have like blocked blue for the person that needs to go there.
Yeah, I mean, blue. The position
Like you immune it, and then what happens? Do you have to stay immune, or can you just immune that tick and continue DPSing, or it just keeps going and hitting all of the hitting all of them? Okay.
Again, I guess.
Okay.
From the image at Chaos Link, it's yeah, I can understand why that missed.
Yeah, but it doesn't look...
I mean, I figured, yeah, but I just didn't want to get to that point and then cancel Turtle early and die and we wipe on 10 HP or whatever, you know?
Problem solved.
So glad my mass barrier goes on your pet soul.
I was about to say that.
Very good.
Anyone else getting this too many pet constants blue arrow thing?
Yeah, I got that.
It's a game thing.
Fucking BM hunters.
Hello.
It's fine, there's not gonna be played next week.
True.
Effie and Nick are far. These are clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Exactly in the marker, please. Next ones go through the boss. This is in the center, so it should be good. Okay, we have 6 somehow. Oh, Rose got hit. Yeah, just go again. Are we in
I was kind of wondering what the Evoker was doing.
I mean, I don't know why people. I guess it's because of Evoker range here, but I don't know why people are staying so close with their Queensmanes here.
No.
Like I the Queen, like I'm on the edge of a central hexagon, and I had a Queensmane popped 5 yards behind me. It sent an orb directly into my face.
Does the person that had Queensbane and put it very close know it was them? Or was that Rose's? Because he was taking
it was a dragon.
I think it was my CRT spoke up at the end.
Yeah. But like,
I went through through the boss, but like my bolts were sent through the raid. That's the bad part.
and I don't know, maybe this is just like healer propaganda. I don't care about DPS, but I feel like I'd rather hit the enrage than have Queensbanes go off anywhere near the boss.
Agree. I believe in healer propaganda.
Yeah, that's healer propaganda right there.
Healers unite, just don't do DPS.
Yeah.
Like, is that completely crazy? Like, somebody who's not a healer? Like,
No. I think it's a combo though.
I mean, we won't kill the boss unless we both press our buttons and live, so it's not like it's...
So you start by living
I'm not
because
saying
you guys know how to press the buttons.
Like, don't greed range.
Oh, I mean, I don't think that's what happened.
It is what happened.
A bit more. I don't think Mini's asking you to not press buttons all fight.
Yeah. This is not a hands off keyboard during any mechanics. This is just a, if you have a Queensbane, get the fuck out.
At minimum, it's like this out beyond this line, right? Surely.
If the boss
but don't aim to be there at the last second. Like, just get to that line.
Yeah.
If the boss has to be pitched perfect in the center, I'm gonna get hit by Queensbane.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We seem to do it fine for a couple pulls, and now it's like it's being fucked, so I don't know.
Yeah, it depends what it goes to.
He's got clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Tony and Otto go far. Next ones go through the boss.
Through boss.
Wait, no, I'm retarded. What?
Yeah, through boss.
Oh. I just called go far even though it wasn't a thing previous. Confused myself.
Go skull.
What the? I think we just reset. Is melee just impossible in intermission?
No,
it's not
just,
good at this.
It's just me and Otto have way harder job than anybody else because we have a double, because we're a double and there's a double right to the left of us.
Okay.
You and Cinder can just swap places, right?
Yeah. No, one of us should stack with Cinder, I think.
So,
be easier.
well,
I mean,
before we do that, let's just ask a question of somebody else. Because Dinah, how close are you having to move in? Because like part of the reason why there's a single in front of Dinah is whether or not he felt he had to come in a lot.
I am not. I'm basically sat out here for the whole phase.
Fine.
It's kind of pimping a little bit,
in that case, yeah.
But like, it doesn't matter too much.
Somebody stack with Cinder then.
So Ryler can go on Cinder?
Yeah.
How does that help us though?
It's just like two and one,
no
like one person.
next to each other.
Yeah, exactly. Just spreads it out a bit more evenly.
So which mark am I playing on?
No, you stay the same. I'm just
okay.
with you now.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have a buddy.
Buddy!
Is amazing.
Because I mean, what happened now is I had a line, I moved to the other quadrant, and then I got sniped by the tank line from the left, because I think both tanks also had the line at the same time. So there was 3 lines on top of each other. And the only thing that...
And you know, I don't know what happened with Cinder, it's just to play better, but the other person who died is Cinder, who just put somebody on top of him.
Oh.
I think it was like
Ryler and Otto just moving like, so it was like a chain reaction probably.
Yeah, well, let's see how this works.
For past like 4 attempts, I have not been seeing yellow on pool because it like blends with the ground for some reason. I don't know.
5,
Old
4,
man ice.
3,
Yep.
2, 1.
Hey, you guys still have eyes?
Nope.
We do actually need to do more damage if you want to kill the boss.
The forward executor.
We've not even an execute this raid.
And locking.
Well, we're like 4% behind at the end of intermission. That's where it should be.
2 clockwise.
These next ones go through the boss.
Through boss.
We should get him up.
Go skull.
Can't get to your spot, remember Ryler swapped. Keep going. Yeah, maybe we're more like 2% behind.
Oh!
CRT and mini are farm.
Oops.
These go clockwise on the
2
marker.
clockwise.
Okay.
The fuck?
Yeah. Sorry.
Doesn't move
Skeeto
for anyone
beat me
else.
and I literally scratched my arm at the exact same moment the daggers went out. God damn it.
I don't
I
know
mean,
why
they
Ryler.
blew up as soon as they spawned for me. Maybe that was lag, but
I saw a bit where there was just on my screen no daggers. I saw the first set and the last set and nothing else. Well, that's what it felt like.
I don't know why Ryler, but that intermission felt easier than ever before for me.
Yeah, that one was chill.
It's because you had your buddy with you.
Did you remember to remove 6% PI? Well, I guess technically if we brought BM we would still get PI in this fight. Because we have no unholy DK.
Yeah. But I think it was just RNG as well.
Yeah.
I also didn't get any that were remotely facing forward into Yoon and Ryla, so that helped.
Yeah, true.
And although since I also died from more take, the complaint with those daggers were weird, but they look totally normal on my god.
I mean, you can check my real quick.
But I would still do more as MM, so... Is it MM angle next reset?
They
Yeah.
were like slightly annoying in the
I mean, it's whatever you want, but MM will do more damage next reset.
It was normal for me at least.
Like, they appeared and insta-killed me.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Oh.
That's not normal.
That's not normally.
I'll be honest, I've seen this happen a lot of times in this game. I've never seen the portal teleport 1 meter behind.
Okay, let's do one more pull before we break, because we're playing a bit poo-poo.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Prebi and Azor are far.
Not according to my weak but I trust.
Yeah, we talked about this already though. Please go clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Please go through the boss.
Through boss.
Rose got through. Rose in.
Go skull.
Jesus.
At least round its intermission will be easy.
Can you wrestle?
Yeah, I can wrestle there. Or Dino.
Dino, I agree. Just reset and take a break.
Should use something there at the end.
Can we somehow get better in intermission? Because
Is it better to use True Shot outside of Lust?
I think we've gotten through without no deaths maybe twice today out of what, like 30 pulls?
Absolutely not.
This is the way it has to be played, but like if I have to use a defensive,
Like you want to use True Shot in Lust whenever it's possible.
It does a bit suck that we didn't sort out any external tech, but like very much what I wrote was we should be, and you know, obviously that was in mind of that you could just press a button to get an external, but very much of if you have to use your last defensive, or because you've got the charge, that's when you should be calling for external. Like, but you know, you want to have a personal for intermission, and we use externals on charges, and like we've almost never used externals. Or
you should never dry out your defensives right before intermission.
But it's like they're not dry, but it's like I get one.
You're always going to get more healing in the
Alright,
main
break
phase
time.
than you are in intermission.
Well, and also,
especially
like, it's feasible when you have a charge to call for an external and us to react, whereas intermission, like, it's a lot harder.
Yeah, I would actually, you know what, I'd actually rather sack you on every single one of your charges than sack you in intermission and you use your personal in intermission. Like, please do that. Yeah.
First be on every single time, we just end with 5 externals and nobody's calling for anything.
On the last suck-in before we get into intermission, we
Yeah,
usually drop quite low.
Yeah, we've had like 2 or 3 deaths there as well.
Yeah, so something that is maybe suboptimal is that we have both priests channeling something. Like I'm hymning, which we probably can't move from there. But Tanya is also symboling at the same time. We should probably move that symbol a bit. Yeah, like earlier, and that way we have like more actually targeted healing during that time.
Yeah, like I don't want to like fully move it. We can just move it like a few seconds somewhere else.
Maybe we can use it before the charges. Or do we want to have it after the charges?
I don't think so, because like the people who get both charges shouldn't have had to use any personals up until that point. So like nobody needs a reset before those charges.
True shot is use as many times as possible in a fight first, then stack it with, you know, execute and lust sort of second, and well, maybe some ads as well third.
Benefits anyone? Well, it benefits people who got the first charges, but only them. But I'll overlook at the timers. Maybe there's a nice. Like I feel like there actually is time after the suck before the intermission to do it.
Can we take a second round of augments at this point? Because everyone's AFK.
I would assume so. I guess he's not here.
Okay, you'll have to text me.
Forever.
I read something about Lust being a DPS loss. I mean, that's complete nonsense.
Yeah, I just took something like
I have no idea where you heard that. I have a few mistakes where I'm like... almost like, I guess like... thinking about using defensives and then I don't use them, which is dumb. What's your plan for Hunter after the nerf bat? Someone on YouTube asked Slimeway TCG. I'll just play MM. I just play whatever the best spec is. So after next reset, that's no longer going to be BM for anything. I'm just gonna play MM. So 2 specs of Magefire and Arcane have better single target than BM, and they get buffed more and BM gets nerfed. Make that make sense. I don't think the nerf is intentional. That's not really of any comfort, of course, because the nerf is no less real, but yeah.
Somebody click this, please.
I mean, I can do my symbol like right before we move out or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's basically after that suck.
Yeah, Kaliux.
But yeah, it's basically just gonna be after that suck. Yeah, just send it.
Right before we walk out, basically.
Exactly.
If you're both a raiding and then plus playing Hunter, you know, you're probably pogging, because now you only have to worry about 1 spec for the immediate future at least. During TS, assuming you have both of, is Killshot or RF higher prior? Killshot if you have Razor Fragments, and if you don't, then Rapid Fire.
No, you didn't.
Razor Fragments is basically either if you get a... It's basically, did you get a kill? Is it a kill shot from a proc? Or is it just a natural kill shot below 20%? How do you get your boss mod to be the one that one line downwards? It's a weak aura called Raid Ability Timeline. Yeah, BM is getting nerfed a lot. Coming reset, I know this. Kill shot in that case, yeah. But a lot of people aren't tracking Razor Fragments in their UIs. So they just played it wrong. Or they're tracking them but not really paying attention to or playing around it. I have pretty good gear, yeah. Certainly for BM, it could have been a lot better if I had the Seacron neck, but I can't really complain. Almost 629. And I have like, you know, I have the 629 are like pretty good pieces, and I have an extra socket on the bracers and stuff. It'll be interesting to find out what I do with my Spark in the coming week, given given the MM swap. Do you have a Seacron bow? Yeah, I do. But the thing is, I can't use it because I only have 2 crafted items, which is my bow or my gun or whatever, and my gloves. So if I use Seacron bow, I'm just down in embellishment. Next week I could, but I mean, yeah, maybe. For MM, certainly worth considering. Look what a very lovely orc traded me in a Necrotic Wake 11 yesterday for MM. Traded me this thing. This off-piece socket. Of course, it's not like Mythic track or anything, but that's pretty juice, at least for the moment. Maybe my vault will totally invalidate it. But I was pretty happy about that. And it's a, you know, kind of timely, right, for a potential swap. Do you craft a weapon next week then for BM stats? Well, you mean MM, I assume? I mean, I recrafted literally before every raid and after every raid. I recraft both my crafted items for Mythic Plus, because I do Mythic Plus between raids, right? So I recraft both. Although actually for MM Mythic Plus, I'm currently running this off piece and tier gloves, and I'm running down an embellishment for MM just because the stats. Because this helm is so sick. So yeah. Like I said, Langroth, I literally recrafted several times a week, back and forth for BM and MM, depending on what I want to do. Because I just hate. I mean, I'm kind of brain damaged. So I have this OCD where I hate playing and knowing that like my items are statted wrong. I just hate it. So I just spend the gold. What 2 trinkets do you run for raid versus M+ if you're an MM? For MM, I run Skarden, Shadow Binding Ritual Knife for Mythic Plus at the moment. Yeah, exactly, Langroth. I also re-enchant and I re-gem, like I swap out all these haste gems on the items that are shared between BM and MM. Like, when I do M Plus tomorrow, like I have to spend 50k gold to do recrafts and everything before I head into those keys. And then next raid on Thursday, I gotta swap it all. Well, luckily this will be the last time I have to do this, because after this raid, at least until 11:05, I won't be playing BM again. I just buy tokens, press Jesus. Is there any world that Queen's Mandate good in Mythic Plus? Yeah, it can be quite sick for like first boss mists, and in general, like it's a very fine trinket for single target and prio. Like it's just not good for your overall. And the problem is, like when you're pugging,
Did you get the 24 for the
your overall is like the main thing you're getting judged on. So, but if you're like in an organized group, then you would often run Mad Queen's Mandate because you're not really worried about getting invited back, right? You don't have to prove anything on the overall. You can actually just play for the team. It's kind of a perverse incentive, but yeah, that's how I see it. Why recraft constantly? Why not just keep 2 crafted sets? Because you can't. You can only have so many crafted items because you're limited by sparks. Like crafted items are limited resource, and you only have the ones you have, and if you gotta swap them back and forth if you want to multi-spec optimally.
You got me, buddy.
It's because I'm pretty confident that they didn't know they were nerfing BM Shadow combo. You can't even keep them back. I mean, you literally cannot create them. You need sparks to craft items, and sparks are a time-gated resource. Simple as that.
Feast?
Does anyone have any spare mana oil? Like weapon enchantings?
Yeah.
Do you need Algari? I can send you some.
Oh yeah, if you just send me one, that'd be great. Just call it.
Pugging is a little bit
I
rough.
put 4 in the good one. Take it from
But I think I tricked a like semi pre-made into actually inviting me for keys tomorrow. So I might get some more 12s tomorrow and break 2800. That would be nice. Which would essentially be 2800 purely pugging. Although if a pug pre-made invites you back for some keys, is that still pugging? I don't know.
There's organ runes if you need them in the gun thing.
Wait, that's a different pool.
Is there a go bank somewhere? No.
Of course, I have the luxury of just being able to grind, right? Because the game is sort of my job. But it's annoying because I don't feel like I can stream my Mythic Plus because I spend, you know, half the time of my pushing Mythic Plus is spent in LFG waiting to get invited when I'm just doing other stuff, and that's just not good stream content. If I were in a regular team, then you can stream Mythic Plus, but like pugging Mythic Plus as a stream, I don't know.
That we did 4 polls ago for the potions.
That's what I asked earlier. Oh my god.
Fuck me.
And someone said we didn't, so I didn't go buy rank 3s.
Yep.
I put it down, I said here's potions, and I pinged it.
I mean, just drop another, right?
I just had some rank 2s and then like if I force people probably gonna need a new one anyways.
I'll just drop mine.
Oh,
yeah, it's cheaper.
The problem is you can't can't pick them up, right?
But you can just make sure you drop. Like if you have 17, drop 2, pick 5, etc.
No. It's probably offline, or is it my UI fucking him?
I'm not
offline.
He's online.
He's out of range.
I looked that up, by the way. The UI development branch has an update specific to that, so I'm gonna be picking that up after.
Are we good?
Alright, chat. Let's hit those, let's nail those defensives in the intermission and just never die. How's that?
It's just Effie because like I am pretty much dry and he's so far out of range of anyone else.
Is it a play to swap?
What's an emote that rhymes with Piscorus?
I mean, it just means that Ollie's going to be in the exact same position, right?
Yeah, but he's a mage, and mages are overpowered.
I mean, I can also switch to single target beacon. It'll fuck up, like it'll mean I do like 30-40% less in the main phase, but it will keep them alive regardless of what goes on.
How much? I mean, obviously.
Is it worth it to use different types of gems for the crit damage percent or just all crit mastery gems? For MM, that is worth it. For BM, not so much.
Yeah.
What's your play? Oh, already answered that.
Currently do on the third suck, because I don't really want to reduce your healing there necessarily.
The third, as in the third, in.
Damn, this guy is 2,651 eye level in bags.
A decent amount. I mean, I can. Yeah, I've got decent healing for it, I think, right?
Yeah, you do.
Like,
it's still a bit sketchy there, like.
Oh yeah, well we made some changes, but I don't want to also make some negative changes to it.
Yeah, but the thing is, it would keep you alive in intermission, but it might kill 3 people out of fate.
Don't change hands and just like if you feel free to ignore everyone apart from myself, Effie, and Ollie.
Yeah, would do.
Can we swap Effie and Rose on the raid frames? That way he'll be closer to everyone that I'm keeping an eye on anyway, and he will maybe get a bit more attention.
Alright, it's time to game.
I don't know if my spatial paradox reminder is not working, or if we just haven't seen
It's only in P2.
since I changed
Only
it.
in the second one.
Yeah, but I can't recall if we...
I don't think we've got there.
But please call for externals in main phase, like.
You're T4.
Two clockwise.
clockwise.
Scaring up your right.
Okay. Just go.
I think I went one step too far.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
you can.
my fault.
You can rest. Oh.
well.
Ah, I'm sorry.
Shouldn't you move it on purple here? Sorry, on orange instead of green when you move it out? I know it's not gonna help when someone goes the wrong, but it's like easier for everyone in melee.
No, they need to move it based on masks. They don't move it to make it easier for people. They have to move it so that the correct number of dashes go through the boss.
Oh.
And that's random based on where the masks are. So yeah, a lot of the time one of the charges will look super sketchy because the boss is like right through it, but that's intentional.
Oh. Whoops. Yeah, I definitely knew that. It just because I saw you move it on orange a lot, so I just thought maybe you're winging.
I mean, I'm sure they have a preference of like, oh, if it's the blue, if it's the red one, they're always gonna do orange. But like, if it's not the red one, they won't do orange.
It's a preference to always be around orange.
Yeah.
What order should we put the externals in main phase? Is it like sack first?
Sack first, because I'm never using it in intermission.
Mm-hmm. And then afterwards?
Probably the longer CD ones, right? So they can try and get back up.
So GS?
So like, because GS is still 4 minutes, right?
Yes, it's 1 minute if it doesn't get consumed. If it does get consumed, so if we procs the cheat F, then it's 3 minutes.
But specifically for the charges, it's more likely to get consumed because that's getting one shot.
You also get plus 100% healing, so it's like.
Yeah, but like GS is great for Queen's Bane, but it's specifically not. I mean, it will save you from a charge, but it's like it is more likely to get consumed. But
yeah.
So is it good to put it after second?
I reckon actually we do
16%, I believe, Dykes.
Don't know where Cocoon goes.
Yeah. 17%.
Then we can just do the first person to call external is Dinah, and if you somehow use it before, I'll just say minis next.
Yep. Yeah, if you just let people know who's next, and then people just call external.
Apologies.
Oh, I'm scuffed as well, my bad.
4,
It's okay.
3, 2, 1.
Not accepted, guys.
Oh, that's the whole fight. That was kind of shit.
Mini and Ollie are part. Please go clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Massive. These go through the boss, save healing external. Is there only 5 somehow?
He goes up. Good enough.
Go skull.
Do we try?
We can priest res him, right? We got Aegis for damage.
Oh yeah.
Can you get
I don't know how
buffs,
priest
by the way? Especially priest is nice.
TRT and Azor are far. So are we trying to have Nick res me?
I can suicide into one of these spots, yeah. I just have to do it after the...
2 clockwise.
I'm resing now.
Clockwise.
I'm waiting for the charges. Oh, and I just immediately die again.
Tiny.
Oh.
We can rest minutes.
Free stack.
Crazy.
All planned.
Through boss.
Through the boss here. Tip of the
Charges
triangle.
again.
Okay. I think this is just a go again angle.
Yeah, probably. That's my bad.
Yeah, I don't think taking Beacon off is the players doing 20% of healing.
Alright. Who do you have Beacon on?
Oh, what was that, sir?
Who do you have Beacon on?
I'm using Virtue. Like AoE Beacon with a cooldown. Like, I was saying I could swap it to two beacons to put them on Ollie and Effie for Inter. It will keep them alive for intermission, but AoE Beacon's doing 20% of my healing, so it's like a shit ton of throughput to lose. But they will live for the whole fight.
Keep in mind, it's also not like you, although you lose that 20%, you gain some amount.
Yeah,
Nowhere
of
nearly
course.
as much.
Yeah. It'll be like, I'll lose like 10%. But they will live intermission 100%. They'll live the whole fight, basically.
Yes, please.
I thought Warlock was like a tanky class.
Uh-huh, yeah.
So how are you doing mission?
I did hear THD
I feel
complaining.
fine.
I mean, you do have a million more HP.
The blaze hits me for 50% of my health. It's not fun.
2, 1.
So does everybody else. It hits me for 50 after I use my DR.
Mini CRT farm. These are clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Next ones go through the boss to make sure you're on the tip of the triangle thing.
Through boss.
Yes. Present. You know you can go for external, right?
But I have defensives and they're used. So don't.
You should just call for them anyway. Like,
Okay.
Sack is never going to be used in intermission.
Yeah, it's literally free here. Go again.
Rebuff, Mark of the Wild stamina. Oh, never mind. Yeah, sorry.
He's locked in.
Does anyone feel like someone else doing something wrong in intermission and like killing you?
I mean, that was 2 Eclipse deaths.
Yeah, or at least like someone was hugging the edge. I guess that was 20, or like with
What happened to me was the blaze displacement. I think like I'm not sure if we have spoken over this, but the rule should be like go up and down with the blaze instead of left and right.
It wasn't you, Tony.
Yeah.
Because it was like.
The problem is if you're part of a double stack, sometimes you can't go up and down. You just have to move like out of the eclipse. You don't get the option because like your partner might also have it, you know. So then if you're moving alongside yours, you're just moving into his.
Yeah, like there I had to move out of eclipse, and then I got hit by chaoses that barely reached over to me, and it was like, oh, there's not really anything you can do there. It's just covering entire space.
Are we just waiting to get lucky for an intermission then?
I guess so.
Okay.
I mean, there's no outplay, yeah, no matter what you think.
Is it like mostly melee hitting each other, or is it like range being too close?
Well, I mean, that one was. I mean, one melee got hit by an extra ridge side, but 2 of the deaths there were, you know, the zone's getting filled up.
Pizza slices.
Yeah, which, you know, it's sometimes due to, you know, trying to dodge somebody else's blaze, but
trying to avoid
it's a lot harder to work that out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Probably goes far. These go clockwise.
2 clockwise.
The next ones go through the boss, just ask for external. If you need it, you'll get a sec.
Through boss.
Rose got hit.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Go Skull.
Never mind, Resin.
Fucking hell.
Are we supposed to have AMZ then?
AMZ? I think that's Rose's thing.
We're getting crushed.
Yeah, a lot of people just did.
I have massive lag.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
I mean, if they're getting crushed, we should probably go again, because their recourse will be all fucked when they log in.
Well, it was the lag actually, I just instantly...
It's definitely the game, because when that happened, like 10,000 people in my chat came online, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
Relogging as well.
So many.
I got the kadoom sound for.
But yeah, I mean,
just basically coming online.
I'm used to not using defensive there, so I kind of trust it. Well, I guess I should have helped out it when I saw I was dipping lower than usual.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I guess, but no, you really shouldn't need to there. Like, I think we do need to sort something out for that.
Oh yeah, I just express up zoom.
Yeah, I mean that helps, but even with it, we're still pretty close a lot of the time.
Yeah, we need to go to character select and then you press the change Change class button.
I feel like just blaming healers is not like the attitude you want to have, right?
Change class.
Level 70 boost.
Like I could have played in a way that would have made me survive, and ultimately that's what I care about.
I just saw.
Goat. Also the goat.
Are you talking about bug?
Since like you're responsible for your own play, and your own play is what you can control, and that's it.
And the second Poland thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think, the slightly awkward thing is...
I could use a defensive... I mean, I don't use all of my defensives in the intermission, usually, unless I get really unlucky.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would work.
I mean, like, an AMC was missed, so that's why I died. It's not like the healers are idiots. A mistake was just made. I've made tons of mistakes this raid, as has almost everyone else in this raid. And that's what progression is.
Yeah. We go back to deep voice Clara.
Don't really like this sort of attitude of
Where's my innovate?
feeling aggrieved by other people's mistakes screwing you over.
What is worse, stealing innervates or friends?
Right, that's another 3 months of harassment.
Innovates our friends. Right? Druid to tree friends.
That's third strike all around.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, let's get through intermission. Without 4 people dying. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Mini and Azor are far. These go clockwise.
2 clockwise.
You get 4. Not good. Okay, next ones go through the boss. Say if you need an external.
Through boss.
Good shit. Don't get sucked into this.
Go skull.
Okay, get to your spot.
That worked really fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're all getting blazed now. Nice. Okay. Range you can pre-position.
Go, Nick.
Knight and mini go far. These next ones go clockwise.
2 clockwise.
It's your bark if someone calls for an external mini. Clockwise. What?
I just screwed up. I thought somebody was in my spot, but that's just me wrong.
Just go again. Well, wait, you sent it counterclockwise?
No. I just missed off.
Blue.
One of them was counterclockwise for sure.
Yeah, one from blue to yellow was just counterclockwise.
Right. Okay. That's why somebody was in my spot. Fine. Okay. Yeah. I'm just an idiot.
Alexander's on finger for the prime.
No. They weren't in my spot. I was looking at the wrong spot.
Mini is
I
the
thought
guy.
somebody was in my spot.
So yes.
That is correct, bad manners.
Fight is fun.
Apex Machine TV. Thank you so much for the sub.
I thought you meant.
And thank you for the kind words. 21 months, man. Thank you so much.
I thought something of them I saw, and I got really confused, but that's because I was looking at the wrong spot.
I feel like I was very close for some reason. Is that intended? On that last one.
What?
To the raid, I felt.
I mean, one of them was just straight up wrong, so that could have been what you saw.
Maybe.
Why do you sound so different, Clara? Like
5, 4,
Her real voice,
3,
bro.
2, 1.
You just pull the boss, you.
Alright, bro.
Probably might go far. Please go clockwise. Please go through the boss.
Through boss.
Stand properly on the tip of the triangle thing.
Saxel.
Resin.
That's mine.
Go skull.
And rocket in place now. Nice. Okay. Remember clockwise. Krabby and Azor go far. Next ones go clockwise. Next external is minis, I think.
2 clockwise.
That's back up into.
I could use external.
But yeah, you shouldn't have GS'd in time. Next external is Dinos.
And where is it? It's probably good enough.
Through the boss. Yes, it's fucked.
Rope.
Can't you guys?
Rest Clara, I guess. Time.
Yep.
Go skull.
And just PB. Alright.
So, did you get a reminder from me?
Uh,
Because it's my first time we've seen Pit second be doing a while.
I mean, not clearly enough apparently, because I didn't notice it at all. I guess I'll add TTS to it. I mean, I have it in my own. It should work. I don't know why I'm not doing it. Guess I'm just looking at feed perma. Just not used to it yet.
We only have one press on the roster, and I don't recall exactly why she's not in on this fight, Macro. It's not performance related. I think, I don't know. It might either be rotation or IRL stuff. I just don't know.
Sometimes they get no mechanics in one phase.
Wait, no, it's Wait, second.
It came up, but it was flashing red.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I know why. I was confusing. Yeah, okay. No, I have it now.
If you didn't get any mechanics in the face, you know somebody else got double, and that's annoying part.
I think the problem for me is I just don't know I'm about to die. Like I'm trying my fucking best with the fucking healing. Like I've got Faint and Crimson Vial up, and I still fucking die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was very surprised by your death.
I would still get PI after the nerf though, vibes.
And I went into F-Low as well. I don't know. I'm so triggered.
If I was to play MM for some reason.
But, I mean, it's still the place to be.
2, 1.
I set up my personal reminder on Silken Court accidentally, that's why I didn't do it. I thought I would blow your frame, but yeah.
Sorry, right. Take 3.
Mini and Krabby go for. These go clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Can you hear me still?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, maybe Soul's DC'd.
Yeah, it's died and didn't say anything.
Yeah. I just lost Parsec.
Conjoined Rebis.
Through boss.
Through the boss.
Sacked FE. Mini's next the next round.
Go skull.
You could get Soul up maybe.
Nick's dead.
No, he has it.
He's still DC'd, I guess.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh dear.
He's catching up.
Focus.
Krabby and CRT are fine. These go
2
clockwise.
clockwise.
Oh my.
Next ones go through the ball.
Through boss.
Mm.
Nicety.
Go Skull.
Okay, get to your spot.
Hurry.
I gave it, no?
Not me.
Keep going. Do we have a red? I don't know where to see.
8 seconds.
5.
Yeah, I think Rexa. Please go clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Potions ready.
Next ones go through the boss. Say if you need an external. I don't know. I can't see.
Stack.
Through boss.
External Azor.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a spicy sack when you also have it.
Yeah. My bad.
Well, it's what we said.
Yeah, no.
Like it's pretty
Go
cool.
Skull.
Go to your spots, use everything you have in intermission health and stomachs, everything. All external.
Jesus, I can pop together. It's about regicides, it's not fun.
Yeah, I mean at the end you just have too many.
Oh,
So Mini, I think what happens is I press the macro, but because you're not in range, it just goes in the closest healer to me.
Right. Okay. I feel like so it's 40 yards, isn't it? It's not a 25 Dharma Evoker shit.
Honey Bear, try to. This is not the Hunter Discord. There are different rules of engagement here.
Should be no way.
I got it myself here, and I mean, the only way is if I don't know. I don't know how it shouldn't be able to go off if I'm not pressing you.
Isn't the plan this way just to macro it?
Can you show your macro?
Oh, have you already macroed it?
I mean, I didn't macro it to Mini. I macroed it to mouse over, but like.
Yeah, I think.
I need to shift my Mad Queens to be sooner. I think I have to shorten my opener even more.
It's never been an issue on any fight ever
just
before.
for this fight, I don't, because we know it's on minute.
How long left for a kill? I mean, it can literally die any pull. That was our best so far, and we had someone dead, like someone DC'd early on. It was. We just need to do that with like another person or two alive.
In terms of movement, but like Nick's closer. I think he just messed over on purpose, to be honest. Like,
there's no way.
Both
no way
Donnie
I
and
hit
Tiny are closer to you than Nick is. And like
the
Nick's same
only
distance to me.
there's no way on my raid frames that I.
How much time left to raid? Oh, an hour and 10 minutes.
Isn't it one of those evoker things where because you've got help no dead in the macro and it's like a 2-head.
Before Apocalypse, I really want to finish this as BM. I don't want to relearn it for Prague as MM.
Mini's out of range of him during intermission.
It shouldn't.
So it goes on someone else.
No.
Oh, that.
Like,
Gotta put it together.
We don't need to discuss any further. Just put.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what the macro to do Mini is. So someone's to.
At Canton instead of at mouse over.
Yeah. Macros.
Oh no, it's this thing that fucked it. I had the add player at the end, right? Yeah, that's what it
is.
Do I need to remove the help node that?
Yeah, I mean, you won't be casting it if I'm dead anyway, so.
Yeah, just do what.
This is very much a lock-in, boss.
Yeah, I think I'll just call that I can't like sack if I get Queen's Bane as well.
I will happily bark instead. Yeah, if you're able to call that, I'll bark.
Maybe press Jesus, but like that doesn't really say anything about anything. Play the game, boss. Okay, I'll start playing the game.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think. Yeah, we did.
Two clockwise.
Is this me lagging?
No, it's a game. Like,
I think it's so.
Needs to see it again.
I hate to
Executive arrest.
Through boss.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here.
For now, this is
Through boss.
No parsec is.
I feel like I am lagging now.
I also feel like I'm lagging.
Go skull.
Oh, my bad. Kind of in hell.
I did wonder.
I think we can keep going.
Nah, not back up.
Maybe reset.
Did I catch you there, Mini?
Nah, no. I was just trying to be like overly nice on my regicide and walk straight into wherever things coming. Like, you didn't do anything wrong.
It looked like it.
Well, I mean, I was trying to avoid you, but not because you did something wrong. I was just trying to avoid you.
Oh wow.
Log in! I don't want to reproc this as MM. Please.
I found out why the spatial wasn't working. It was not my macro and my keybind. It was just spatial without mouse over.
Yeah, I'm getting autumn.
I am smart.
Oh. You're smart.
BM is the best single target recipient of it that I know.
3,
Sir.
2, 1.
Smart.
Come on. Can we kill the boss?
Say so.
Oh, now you've asked.
Ollie and Mini go for?
Two clockwise.
These go through the bomb.
Through boss.
External, please.
Tell him not to throw into Mish.
He does himself.
Position himself.
Focus.
We can res him. Mini and Tiny go for. That is criminal. Maybe.
2 clockwise.
Can we priest res him? Clockwise?
I can suicide into the next rules emphasis. I can suicide to this actually.
This will be left.
Please go through the boss.
Through boss.
External Azor.
Sets on.
Go skull.
Go to your spots.
CD has a bit screwed up for this.
Oh god. Rip. Tiny. That's not fun. Well, that's a reset.
Yeah, I need to be alive to actually have Treeborn ready for that.
Did you get spatial though?
I did. That was a success.
Perfect. Works to put your macro on the board.
I think that's the tech.
Not 100% sure, but I think that was Tiny close with the far one.
No, I was far, I think.
I mean, I'll double check, but there was, like, I got killed by an orb whilst being sucked.
What's left of you? Maybe I was too close.
Yeah, I thought that was Tiny, but maybe that was the other side.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should go further then, but yeah, I didn't get the far ones.
Oh no, it was, yeah, it was you know. I mean, it's possible I went too far?
No, I don't know. I guess I could have also went farther. Probably a bit of both.
Sorry, I'm actually just going to check this because two of us don't
Those
realise.
is offline anyway.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think like I think this line is too close. Like you want to go out. Like,
I don't know, it's Clee TV, but I think 11:05 will probably bring BM back in line. But we don't even know when that will launch.
Does bot work on the Queensbane after the charges as well?
I mean,
or is it just for the assassination?
No, charges, which is what we're using the second bot for.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah,
yeah.
okay. Yeah. Who's that on just a random, like whoever squishiest gets it?
Yeah, just use your judgment.
Okay.
When yours loudest.
That's not bot.
I'm not allowed to yell right now.
Dolly, did you want? Is like, is it Are you not gonna move
1105 is the anniversary
move, like,
patch,
to orange and then
but there's no
Technically
patch
it's
coming this
forward,
Wednesday.
Yeah, but if I don't have enough, like clear casting.
What's coming on Wednesday are just
gonna
hotfixes.
Slowly get there, and I don't really want to waste a blink to get there either. But just hard to move there before the suck. If you drop me off, it's.
I mean, I kinda wanna.
You might need your eyes
risk
checked
it
and
back
not.
anyways, because I also want to save covers.
Or you can check the logs.
Yeah, it just seems like you're doing it really early on, so it makes.
And to be fair, that last one was probably too early, I think. But
Thank you for the sub, Voodoo. Rip BM at least for now, yeah.
I mean, it's still getting.
BM is going to be very bad until 1105.
Saves you from anything, or if it's just like a bit of HPS. But I think just having a bit of HPS is probably fine in that phase.
And HPS as well.
I'm glad you like my UI chips.
I think we have the damage to kill the boss, but no.
Well, yeah, I may have not Hunter's marked until now. So the UI thing.
There is no way. So hunters cry for raid buff and then they don't use it?
It's a week or incident. We don't talk about it anymore. That's all the talking we're gonna do about it.
Have a nice day.
Now we kill it, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like this priest not pressing smite because they don't have a weak one?
Let's
pressing stamina.
try to save FPS on Brute Twister. Backfired.
Balls of terror, man.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. This is through the boss.
Through boss.
No buffs.
External Azor?
You don't have to GS him, Tiny. It's always sack and then bark and then GS. So now he gets 2 now. Do we just go again?
Yeah, probably.
You good, Epi?
No.
Go skull.
Run, run, run!
I can feel the hunter's mark buff.
Is there any part of you happy
Have, like GS for first intermission or something?
that you won't have to play BM anymore?
It's up every time. Like every time somebody uses
Um,
it's up, and then I used an intermission as well, and then it's like.
Well, I think I was gonna play MM on Silken Court regardless. On this boss, I think I enjoy BM on this boss.
Or we just double up on externals or
on last boss,
I think calling more, to be honest.
I think maybe I would like playing MM more. Like if they were completely equal, I think I would have more fun on MM.
Yeah. Just send GSs during intermission, just like on anyone who.
Isn't pet damage gonna increase as well as kill command like tomorrow? Yes. And then it's going to get massively reduced by the Basilisk color change.
Yep, new beast is down. Last one of the night. So.
Do you think MM/ over BM single target after the nerf? Oh yeah, by a massive margin. Malarcus mentioned on the Hunter Discord earlier that he reckons BM single target will be back to normal after the anniversary patch. So let's hope that hits soon. Tomorrow is Tuesday though. Yeah, but there are some people from the land of Europe where the reset is actually on Wednesday.
I'm a gnome.
I'm a gnome.
I think we have the damage now that we hunters marked the boss.
5, 4,
Oh my god.
3, 2, 1.
Previans here, TR4. These are clockwise.
2 clockwise.
res. These go through the boss.
Through boss.
Buff.
No snack.
Go skull.
Go to your spot. We're all getting blaze now. Okay, range you can pre-spread. Ollie and Krabby go far.
Two clockwise.
These go clockwise.
It's free, right? Oh.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we managed. All good.
Sweet.
Don't take a rest. What? What happened?
Some of the other queens being in mid.
How does Queen's been in melee? How does that happen?
Probably got it. I charged.
Yeah, dodging
Through boss.
daggers.
Well, you get a giant circle in the middle of your screen.
Yeah, you need to make the circle bigger.
Close one.
If you didn't... Well,
He died from the daggers that had Queensbane.
From next reset, yes, Ben Cutie.
No.
People normally just go into get
bad ones.
not two melees off first, and then they go most of them.
We'll get the reset one day early when I go to Texas.
This time the
Only if you move your count with you.
Yeah, I thought they just got hit by the Azor one and then didn't know they'd Queensbane. That's what I thought happened.
No, we had the correct number of Queensbanes.
Oh, okay.
We had five.
It was just Tony that got hit by a dagger and Isa died and then popped his orb shot?
He didn't have Queensbane.
No, it was not.
Don't you get
No.
Queensbane?
It was...
Daggers don't give
You
Queensbane.
prefer MM or BM?
I just had shit daggers.
I don't know.
Didn't manage to get out.
I like just kind of single target pumping as BM, but on like any sort of more complex ad fight, there's just more to play with for MM. So
Did Rex, you got hit by the projectiles, right?
for Mythic Plus, I much prefer playing MM. Just the profile of it, the playstyle, much more fun to me.
For the daggers and then just got sniped by an orb.
Is it easier if we don't move the boss super far out for the portals?
We catch up on YouTube.
No, it's not that. You just need to, if you're on the outside when the dagger starts, you need to consciously dodge towards the middle.
Yes, Majid, Radiant Power is the best Mythic Plus enchant for MM. What do you think about switching from BM to Survival?
On the inside, then you just get forced out by
I mean, that's fine. It's not as good as MM, but you can do it.
That's kind of what I got with the Queensbane too, because like I was moving out, then I got a shotgun spawning like right in my face inward, and I just got trapped.
Most of the time that shotgun helps you out.
Like they spawn from the ghost. So I don't know if you can take that into account.
The first one is the boss, and that's the shotgun
I don't know
he
the
means,
order, but
which is very hard to dodge.
If we want, I can keep the boss closer, like right outside the middle hexagon. I don't know if it helps. For the last
I think they're talking about when I have it, not me.
Isn't it the last one?
No, I'm talking about the daggers one. Well, the daggers before, not your one, I think.
Just depends on the daggers, it's
5,
not really
4,
position.
3, 2, 1.
What the fuck in?
Yeah, I see your team probably go far.
What the fuck?
These go clockwise.
2 clockwise.
I'm fucking brain damaged.
Same.
Rebuff.
Through boss.
Sky Fury and Stamina.
Go skull.
Okay, go to your spots.
Go, Nick.
I'm simpling right after.
Azor and Nick go far. These go clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Say if you need an external. These go through the ball.
Through boss.
External Azor.
External Auto.
Rose got hit, so be careful.
Just keep an eye on Rose, please. I don't have Ferg.
I'll be honest, there's no keep an eye on Corvair. I know it's just rough, but like, we're dodging daggers and healing 5 Queen's Lanes.
Go skull.
Goes after.
We get intermission, right? We can rest after intermission?
Yep.
Yeah. Doing double freeze res on CR. No, Dyna's that too.
I think you're taking these daggers, these shredders.
Let's get Rose up. Can we double freeze res? Dyna?
I will suicide as soon as possible. I will die to these rifts. And then I can res. Who do you want me to res? Goose?
Knight mini port. Oh no. Yeah, it's okay.
Go again, save our runes, save our runes.
Save our
Any runes for the Hoon?
Bastardo.
I got you, Tiny. Oh no.
Oh, is it on me? Come here, boss. Please. Nah. No.
No way.
There's nothing to fix from their POV. It's a design choice. It's not a fix case.
Knight is the goat. Once more. Hard goat.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to use bubble early, so I didn't kill Effie, and then I had
I'm
nowhere
so
to go
bad
with
at the game, man. I mean, let me look at the replay, but I'm pretty sure I just have a lapse of focus. Thank you for the kind words, Nazar. Glad you've enjoyed my guides. You went right into it, yeah.
Is there anywhere else for me to stand, by the way?
Yeah. Not my proudest play.
Move the boss out middle.
Cinder, did someone walk to us during that second intermission, or am I making things up? I need to fucking check.
I don't know, it was a bit
Let's
sketchy.
see.
I swear there was like
drop.
a third person right next to me for like 5
And
seconds.
It might
that's
have been me being forced to go forward.
there were like two intersecting on me. Yeah, the skill issue.
Like if you have to dodge far in one direction and then you get eclipsed, then you just get forced over at times.
Meaning, is it important that the spatial lands at the end, or is it like the second the timer pops up, I can click it?
Just no short
You
time.
made your own timer, so I don't know.
Yeah, but my timer is the same as yours.
It's not crazy important. Like ideal is when the timer finishes, but
Okay.
it's not.
Yeah,
it's not crazy important, to be honest.
Yeah, but I can do that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God, it's so funny watching Azor have to run away every time.
Krabby and Nick go for.
Two clockwise.
External Azor, please.
No sack.
To the raid?
Through the raid?
Oh, through the raid?
I didn't call it, I guess. So.
I mean, it's first.
That's on me. I thought for some reason it was through.
I was wondering why you were calling for an external the first.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Hey, no sorry.
Bro, it's Portuguese, okay?
Wait, what? Was there anything with those charges?
What do you mean?
Looking back on it, it looks fine.
No, there was one.
There's one eye took right through the boss. It was so through the boss that it was.
Your eyes.
It might have been the wrong pull. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
It was a really good charge if it was second set.
Nah, boys, we were all stood in the wrong spot. All 13 of us.
Not enough.
Mini Krabby go for? These go clockwise.
Through boss.
Through the boss.
External Azor for real this time.
Got an extra one.
Oh.
Go Skull.
Somehow live.
Minnie, feel free to bark me at some point during this intermission. I have nothing.
Consider it.
Gets in there after, probably. Never mind. Both priest res? Yeah, we just go again.
Reset.
Yeah, I don't know why I raised you in the intermission. It's not like you're after to take it. Be able to
God.
No, I'm done.
You know, if there's one thing, chat, that I want out of my game, like, mistakes you make when you know exactly what you do, but you just fuck up. How do you even fix that? No amount of prep or anything will undo that. It's just skill and focus. How do you just get that? Yeah, but some people clearly have less brain lag than others. Like, I need me some of that. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Log in.
3,
We can do this.
1.
These are clockwise.
2 clockwise.
These go through the boss.
Through boss.
External me, please.
Resin.
Read too much then.
Go Skull.
Can you resin Nick?
I can suicide at the end here, yeah. I'll suicide on this. Racing now. Simple will be late. Yeah, I will be late.
One is also doing it on purpose.
Thanks.
CRT and Preppy go for? These go clockwise.
2 clockwise.
You can probably play for a bit. Next one's go through the boss. Say if you need an external, it probably has to be
through boss.
Mini or GS.
External Azor, please.
Got Azor.
Murphy. Put it on me.
Send health in this because we're healing down, I guess.
I'm gonna need help with Dynadad, if possible.
I'm you're just dead, bro.
Yeah, I'll accept.
Let's go stand where Dyna normally stands.
Oh my. Fuck. Yeah, sorry, Derek. Because
No worries.
I.
Yes. I tried everything.
That's fine.
You rescue Nick?
Yeah, I want to rescue the mirror image, and I'm never doing this again. I'm just not gonna play with this talent. I'm not rescuing mirror image.
Rescue Preppy rescues you or something?
Sure, but we had no father corner.
Okay, so the play is basically, I think, is just you rescue like 1 second before the intermission actually starts. Then it just means that they're topped for they either get the shield for the first regicide or they're topped through the entire first part, so they don't need healing. That's what I'm doing. I'm just rescuing Ollie back into position.
I think that's what I'll be doing. Like I CBA with mirror images. It's so unreliable. Sorry, Nick.
Yeah, don't worry. I got so confused there for a second. I thought like
Chat, they just undid. They added an 8% aura buff to BM.
Yes, exactly.
It's probably
Yeah, sorry, I am greeting range so hard that I
it might still be a tiny single target nerf, but like 1%, like not really something worth complaining about.
On those,
and it of course enhances the AoE buff as well. I'll probably make a video after the stream, but
I actually don't know.
like it's good now. We're good because like a single target is similar, and we got effectively like 18% AoE. I don't think BM is still ideal in Mythic Plus.
Yeah,
but it's not worse in raid, so you know it got buffed. It probably isn't enough, but we're in a good spot. So y'all can smile and resub and all that stuff. I'll make a video or something after the
Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess
after the raid.
It's a bit less strict on the third one, but I
No official source? Nah, it's Blue Post just posted. I just got 10 million pings on Discord about it. Just read the latest patch notes.
Twice now. It's when it's exactly opposite of me, and I try to greet DPS. It's just too hard to play. I should just play safe.
Yeah, we've got Hunter's Mark. We're fine.
Yeah.
Wait, they actually... Wait, what? They buffed it? It's an overall buff because they increased the pet? Okay. I gotta focus, but yeah.
If we had Hunter's Mark.
That's how much damage it does.
2, 1.
I mean, it's just to burst enough within the first 20%, you know? For sure, that's how it works. Math checks out, don't fuck it.
That's some base math.
Don't fact check that.
I was informed I would be fact checking.
That's a good one.
Why did he get the loss? That's the turn I was making.
He was well executed.
He said it louder.
He's
clockwise.
natural advantage.
It's all about timing, Rose. It's all about timing.
Right. Questions?
Through boss.
Through the boss.
Externally, please.
We got an extra one.
Yeah.
What are the range?
Let's go again.
Oh, I didn't see that ball.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know where do you even drop it from the next one.
Go skull.
Do I just
there
hug a
is
guy?
one side that
between
doesn't.
Oh, right.
I mean, you could double up one as well. Like,
Yeah.
you just be in front of each other.
Yeah, that. My
It's not why we went there, is it?
There's a safe spot to get to a room.
Oh, the ball went through the red.
Yeah, I think I get done.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
He's cheating.
Do we just all stack up there and
Yeah. I mean,
and die to regicide?
More class tuning. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
baby.
BM go off again, Azor. It's winnable.
It's actually a net buff compared to before now.
That's good.
So what you're saying is we don't have to kill the boss tonight because you're not going to have to reprogress it now.
No, we need to go us.
And he has Hunter's Mark, guys.
And the Hunter's Mark. It's incredible. What a buff. Oh, I'm sorry for not playing very well tonight, friends.
Don't worry about it, man. You can't be playing worse than me. Feel solace in that.
No, I'm the
What,
worst.
you reverted the Holy Paladin? Wow.
Holy.
Okay, so can I get your pet dash macro? Of course, Super Saiyan.
No, you're
Listen
not. It's
closely.
actually net neutral.
Slash use
Bro, nothing's changing.
That's
space
a good thing.
I feel
dash.
like you haven't died in this mission in a while, I think. Like,
Yeah.
what's
I
up with
just
this
got my
dude?
back now, man. It's just
Falcon 91 bones, thank you for the sub. How safe is BM? BM is net buffed significantly compared to before now. There's...
I was trying to spin up on the there.
It's basically happy days.
For this last half hour.
If you rely on streamers to tell you how to feel, you should feel very happy and grateful right now.
Believe it or not.
Now let's fucking kill this boss!
Oh, yeah.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Azor probably go for.
Two clockwise.
Clockwise. These go through the boss.
Through boss.
Saxon?
Tip of the triangle.
No.
We have 7. Yeah. Okay, first 20. Never mind, first knight. Prefer to have a ranged. Never mind, Tony rest. Okay.
Tank died.
Can you survive the mission and then go?
I'd rather survive intermission to save my runes.
Okay. I was in the wrong spot.
How do we get 2 people, 2 extra Queen Spain? It wasn't even a tank, was it?
Oh, it was too close, I think. You got hit by one of the beams, right?
By the way, Effie, a wrist enchant might help you to live.
I was actually
That is actually no way.
Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe.
Avoidance is pretty big.
Is he not enchanted? Damn.
How much does it reduce damage by? Has somebody got an enchant?
Like 2%.
1.5% avoidance, yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Who else was too close to it? Line.
Astro James, thank you for the prime. MM will still be Giga in Mythic Plus. I mean, by Hunter the standards, yeah,
Mr.
sure.
Invisible 21st man.
Yeah, it was Rose.
I mean, everyone, I mean, net percent, I have to do the sims, like, fucking trying to do the math in my head while trying to focus on this kind of intense boss. I'd think around 2%. Because, because the aura buff is not like all of our damage, right?
Are we supposed to use any defense?
It's definitely not 5% up, it's around 2% up. Remember, there was already a 4% pet buff before. But they extended that to 8%.
Wait, is it the other way around?
Does your UI have Razor Fragments tracking? Yes.
It is overcharge.
It's a it's in the buff bar. They removed the 4% pet buff. No, didn't. I'm reading. All damage dealt by pets and summons increased by 8%. How's that removing it? That's making it 8% instead. 2 to 3% buff compared to now. Let's kill this boss.
For Karma specifically, it might be better to send it afterwards because you're still going to get full value out of it. And it means...
Will you get one shot by every charge?
Yeah.
Will you? Okay, fine.
Oh, charge is only like... Charge is like less than 4 million, right?
It's 4.8.
Yeah, but then that'll do the execute.
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
I've tried before and that I
Tiny ass or go for it. These are clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Please go through the boss.
Through boss.
I see.
Go skull.
Blowing up. We can get that out.
Get off swing. Not levels.
Azor Knight go front.
Two clockwise.
Clockwise. Please, clockwise, please. Why do we do this, man? Just wipe it. Why is it after one intermission people just forget what clockwise is? It's literally like the third or fourth time.
What do you think about the news on BM? Very positive. It means we're getting a net buff, which is, to be completely honest, we probably didn't need it for single target, but we certainly needed it on AoE, and yeah, it's good. I know it's not 4 plus 8% bombardement, but it's still plus 4%. Is Peg Leader viable or nah? The changes they're making, I mean, not on single target, no. On Mythic Plus AoE, it's probably closer to viable, but like... I don't think BM is viable for Mythic Plus still. Even with the huge AoE buff. I don't know, there seems to be run. BM AoE is still gonna be worse than MM.
We never call externals for assassinations if we're dry, right?
There's no key where BM is fine relative to MM.
Like, I mean, okay, if you're on half health, sure, but there is no reason why an assassination.
Unless you use some really warped definition of fine, I guess.
Anyways.
Yeah, there's no damage before him.
Right up.
Mini Effie.
Two
Clockwise. Through the boss.
Through boss.
External Azor, please.
Go skull.
Get only up after. We should maybe Res Rider, Nick, can you with him?
No, suicide on next, yeah. Suicide on this. Res is coming.
Someone get only up. Okay.
It seems like he's not taking the res.
Yeah,
I pressed accept.
Res Rider. Whoa, fine.
Just slow down.
Clockwise, right? That's one.
Yeah, clockwise.
I think you did it at the same time.
Two clockwise.
Clockwise.
Ruffs.
These go through the boss.
Through boss.
External influence.
We have 6. Rose got hit.
Can you res that?
Can you resent him?
He's out of range.
Go skull.
Sorry, let him.
Arcana.
Yeah, I should go.
Did I clip you, Nick? Did I clip you, Nick?
It's possible. I should have pre-moved a bit earlier anyway.
Malone. Were you forced to red though, Riley? The first one?
No, I just went to the wrong marker, and then when I tried to correct, I ran into an eclipse.
Okay.
Oh, that pots. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Come on, gang. I'm even Hunter's marking.
Listable.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Probably Azortharion. These are clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Why'd you go next?
These go through the boss.
Through boss.
External Azor.
Okay.
So did I.
Yeah, sure. Keeps on.
Go skull.
Go to your spots. Gonna priest maybe? Or is that CD?
Did I?
I can switch up on next daggers maybe if you want.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, hit, got you. Yeah, FE and CRT for.
Clockwise.
Get close.
I'll suicide on these daggers and res. I'll keep the daggers up first. No resing.
Through the boss here.
Through boss.
No stack.
Go skull.
just die to no buffs.
Holy shit. Thank you so much for the prime. Anybody know how many pulls they're at? I think we're, I want to say 70. Hey Rex, no, still 100 manias.
How much more damage does it do? Each intermission?
It doesn't. If the masks are removed like in a pack of 3 or more, it's plus 30% perma.
I mean, Ryder's got a decent question there, because I think...
How does the Regicide hit me for 3.8 million when I faint?
Yeah, I feel like Regicide was doing more damage in that one.
I mean, it hit me for 4.5, which is, like, a lot.
There is this thing, right?
Wait, did we have permanent mask?
What's it? Death? No, which?
It's the buff on the boss. If it gets to 3 stacks, it's Burma damage amp.
No, I mean, we only ever got 2 stacks, but yeah, I feel like...
Like, I just died from literally normal damage that...
Those Regicides were doing over 4 million, and I don't know why.
It had perma buffs on the last pull.
No, yeah, we had permanent death buff. We didn't move the boss correctly on the first charges.
Big Bobby, thank you for the sub.
So we popped 3 at once when we sent everything through, you mean?
Yeah, and then the boss just gets perma damage buff for entire intermission.
Which buff is the perma buff?
How big is the buff though? 2 to 3% net buff. We can do Sims after the stream. I'll like... Raid is ending in 8 minutes. I'll run Sims. I'll make a short little video. Nothing too fancy, because like you already like there's not that much to say. It's just, I guess, just good news. Everyone likes a good news video, right? It's not like negative stuff gets way more engagement than positive stuff in our culture. Will the spec be the same? Yeah.
2, 1.
Let's do this pull now. We can check after if we don't kill.
Mini 4. Please go clockwise.
2 clockwise. Through boss.
Saxon?
Go skull.
Blowing up in 2. Nice. You can pre-position ranged. Light and tiny farm. These next charges are clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Clockwise. Prison. Easy up.
Yeah, sweet.
Through boss.
Nice sack.
Through. No.
Go skull.
Go, Nick.
We're blowing up soon. We can get him up in 10. Okay, range pre-position. Just get Azor up in 5 seconds. Krabby and Soul are farm. These go clockwise.
2 clockwise.
Clockwise.
We both stamina.
Second bots are coming up.
Don't get sucked in. Okay, next ones go through the boss. Just shout your name if you need an external.
Through boss.
Nice sack.
Dark Soul.
Diana's dead. So,
Go skull.
Potion. This intermission deals a lot more damage.
Nearly, boys, nearly.
Oh. Next raid.
Dude, that death. Oh, it's because I was fucking trying to unmute my mic.
On ball.
So
I've
stupid.
legit never felt this squishy. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, like, that the last charges are buffed. And, like, that's not bad buffs. That's, well, it's not.
Ah, so bad.
I take responsibility for that one.
Well, no, to be honest,
I tried to GA you and I mouse over.
Yeah, we're pretty close. I mean, I guess we need 6%, which is a lot.
I kind of fucked up that intermission anyway. I should have just insta-barked at the start of the intermission because, like,
Same just yeah, but that was the final pull of the evening, I'm afraid. That really sucks. We were kind of hoping to kill halfway through the night or something.
That's good, but yeah, I would have done a lot of healing if I just lived like 2 more seconds. But
I'm down for a thumbnail, Singus.
Already buffed?
I think so.
In your last video, you had your website on there. That wasn't my website. That was just some online markdown editor.
So no matter what, you're gonna have 3
Yeah. Adriana, thank you so much for the sub, and thank you for 2 months of subbing.
The second one you shouldn't.
How does survival compare to BM/MM for single target AoE? It's really close for single target, but quite far behind MM on AoE.
I think we raid it again until next Monday.
Yep, a week from now.
Yeah.
Well, enough time to prep Silken Court, I guess.
Bring it back on that.
Really silly death. Literally, like, looking for the unmute button on my keyboard.
We just pull a Tyndall again and it's fine.
Man, I felt so fucking useless on this one. Defensive was. I don't know. I feel so squishy.
How do I increase my DPS as MM Hunter on single target?
Execute thing.
Do a
Like,
better
it's
single
actually,
target rotation.
Like, really fucking with my head.
Maybe equip Mad Queen's Mandate. It's pretty good.
Does she execute you the instant you go below?
No,
or
it's
is there a
she
little bit
casts
here?
it. There's about half a second grace period. The problem is, in that time, like, even if you send a lay on hands or a health pot, she will kill you through it because it does 9 mil. Like, if you look at my death, it overkilled me by 9.2.
Alright, well, I have a video to make.
Like, sure, she's buffed then, but like, it's like 6 million damage. If you drop below 10%, like, you just don't live, and then, and if you get like a lay on hands,
Just catch up on YouTube.
you go back down below 10% from the execute, and she executes you again.
It do be like that.
What you're saying is just go below 10%.
Okay, luckily that water bottle was empty.
Go ahead.
And like, because it's like
We did it, our complaining paid off. I mean, maybe it was the complaining, who knows? Best try so far, that was basically it there at the end, 6.2%. Did the AoE get buffed too? Yeah. Up to like 20%, like 18% or something. The time to kill Huey is a time to die Uyghur.
Rough, but you know, I can see.
There are lots of those in Wargo if you just search for like time to die. What net means? Net means, you know, after taking everything into account, that is sort of where we end up. I don't know, is that the wrong use of the word? The term concept net? I don't know. From what I've seen, MM overall got buffed. Literally nothing is changing for MM, so I don't understand what you've seen there with them.
We don't, because of splits. Yeah, we don't have eye level on them.
I think we do on women.
Yeah, we do. They were
Alright.
like 623, right?
That is correct usage. Alright, wonderful.
You guys are above 623.
What you guys are saying is that we just suck.
Alright, boys and girls. That is the end of the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you like the stream, sure to follow. And if you really like it, consider pledging to Patreon or subscribing for access to Hunter Coaching videos I've made for others. And my UI as well, of course. I guess, like, keep an eye on my YouTube in the coming hours. I'll probably make... I mean, if you've listened to the stream, you kind of know what's up. But yeah, obviously, it's good news for BM. I think I'll still play MM on Silken Court, though, but I'll have to at least reevaluate it with new numbers. Until next time, I wish you all a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. I'll see you boys and girls next time. Bye-bye.